Because as we do know, I am anything except mobile. Hi, everybody.
Oh no.
Uh, Hi, everybody. Welcome to the game. Last week, we spent most of the session on a bar fight after Irene got laughed at by the bitch Minotaur and
The bitch Minotaur.
Lady
her
The bitch
supersized
Minotaur.
bitch.
maybe boyfriend. I don't
bitchatar.
know. Ooh. Uh,
They've definitely fucked.
Oh.
Nightbot, why did she laugh at Irene?
Oh no, I dropped my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. Show probably.
uh, and then a specific name was dropped that made Aster very angry when their bar fight was interrupted by Monsieur Arden.
They did.
Oh.
The crash out of the century is about to begin.
Aster's going to torch the academy.
And
Just
Don't give him
like
ideas.
Calvary.
Aster's gonna torch my ass.
Tell him, hey, yo!
We open up on the next day after
Like Zoink Scoop, you can't go around blowing people up.
send him to Brazil.
Send him to Brazil.
I belong in Melbourne,
Send him to
mate.
Brazil.
Anyway, we arrive the next morning. Let's see.
We're all set up.
Let's see. You're all set up in the office area or in the like little
Yeah,
kitchen.
we're all set up
area.
for. We're all
Let-
set up in the wrong room.
Yep. But if you would like to do anything pre-morning ritual wise, you know what? That's the time to do it.
Is that for all of us or
That's,
just
that's for
them?
everybody, yeah. Or I guess post morning, it's like, let's say it's 11 o'clock, your first class is done, and nobody really has anything to do for a bit today.
Come back
It's
to
a
me.
federal holiday.
I'm thinking. It's a federal holiday.
No school.
I heard if the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we can leave.
That's the rule I always follow.
Like, legally.
College, so technically you don't even need to be there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I thought, and then they failed me in all my classes because I was never there.
Yikes.
Was that in character?
No.
Oh.
That was lore.
No, that's
That
real
was
life
lore.
lore. That was IRL lore.
It's okay. My first art history did the same thing. Even though I passed all the fucking tests that I took. Apparently, she did grade for attendance.
It wasn't
was,
even graded for attendance. If you had more than 3 unexcused absences, you immediately failed the class.
I had a.
I mean, I had doctor's notes. She's just a bitch.
I once attended a class online, and the teacher's philosophy was stay till the end of the class, like, to the letter, and like stop like packing up. And if we do this throughout the whole semester, then we'll get like a day off at the end. But he got really pissed because people were like packing up like, a couple minutes early, like he warned against. And then he goes, like, and you could hear it through the online lecture. He's like, all right, well, I guess you're tired of my shit or something like that. And then had to send out an email apology for swearing over the live stream.
Whoa.
See, I learned that one of my labs had all of its content posted the night prior, and the TAs there the next day were the most unhelpful people in existence, so I would just do it all the night before and then turn it in around when my class would be without even having to attend it.
Beautiful. All right, if no one wants to do anything, then we can just take this right to Ignatius's
Well-
room.
That's where you're wrong, Chief, because I am gonna do something.
Do something.
He's gonna
Uh,
play Sea of Thieves.
Bob, do something! It is time for Airco to begin doing the encode thoughts thing with everybody. She is going to grab Emuk and one by one approaching each of the people who were there during the thing with Throg and Irene and CL and Ignatius and everybody generally, and start using encode thoughts on them to get a strand of their memory of that event. Let me read off exactly what it says just so there's no ambiguity. Okay, so putting a finger to your head, you pull a memory, an idea, or a message from your mind and transform it into a tangible string of glowing energy called a thought strand, which persists for the duration or until you cast the spell again. The thought strand appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you as a tiny, weightless, semi-solid object that can be held and carried like a ribbon. It is otherwise stationary. So, he's going to do this to everybody, obviously with their consent. Since it is a cantrip, he can continuously do it to everybody he needs to.
Of course.
Pulling the memory of that event and everybody's account of it, and then sort of transcribing it down before casting it on the next person and doing that. So now what we have is a handy collection of the events perceived exactly from those present.
Minus
Lovely.
CL.
At the moment.
Yes, they are trying to find CL.
And
She is unable to be located.
And Throg leaves very early, and I'm gonna say that you'll have to catch him later in the day when everybody gets back.
And while
So what you've just made is a preschooler arts and crafts like paper person group of just like thoughts about how these motherfuckers killed us.
think of it
Well,
like
our
if you
brain
could
killed you.
think of it like you know how they have like full transcripts of like court cases, you know, there's someone who types down
Yeah.
everything said. Imagine it's like that.
Yes.
It is just a crazy
Okay.
fan fiction with actual visuals here and there. That is at least how
And
this is
she
going to be
says.
presented. Unless DM, I can actually have some kind of record of their memories, like it's an actual moment by moment recreation of it that is recorded.
Now, here's the thing: you do have several folks who could create such a thing that would allow that. But for the sake of just carrying them around, it is basically like a little minutes tape. But perhaps you have several artifices you could talk to that could maybe change that.
Then perhaps I shall have Emu go consult them.
Andrew, why are your burps always so well timed?
You missed the one that he had before you showed up.
You missed my religious experience of a bird.
That's how he described it.
God.
It sounded like it came deep within his soul. Like it was.
Releasing the demons.
I've had a couple of those. They're pretty great.
Lewis.
Speaking of demons,
Yeah, speaking of demons, Lewis is here.
Lewis, for your sake, it's the next day, and Throg did not manage to actually finish his shopping yesterday.
I
So
am going to jump off a bridge.
it's okay.
do a flip.
So you're out and about still shopping again, but that's fine.
So
I got a list with me. This time I'm fully aware of what I need to grab.
Yes, you just have to find the shop.
20 bags of flour.
You haven't really went exploring in the city. That's my excuse. It's like you found some of it, but by then, like, By then it was like
5 pounds of lamb chop.
It was like 7 p.m. and you're fucking tired because you've been walking around the city all day. You don't know where like places that sell all this shit is. So that's my like thought process there. But feel free to
Mhm.
change that how you see fit.
Got a license for that flower.
But for right now, Erico has collected encoded memories from everybody but you and CL because you're out.
That
I gotta.
that is what Emook is
I gotta
doing.
tune into the.
Ah.
I gotta tune into
Airco,
the streamer real quick.
while this
Okay.
is
Good to know.
happening, is I'm gonna DM you what she's doing. DM.
Okay. We
I
like our
just types
secrets
your
here.
mom.
Your mom.
We like our
Sounds like
secrets here. We like our secrets.
Nuh-uh.
Like, Scoob, Airco's acting a little strange, mate.
I'm gonna commit.
Right? Rocks fall, Iggy dies. 20d6 damage. You're out of the campaign forever. Goodbye,
It
Declan.
seems that the demons have been exorcised from Andrew and found their way into me. I'll be right back.
Okay. Would anybody have any like objections to Emook doing this?
I have no idea what he's doing, but
Not-
I'm all for it.
He's doing his thing where he's going around and casting.
Aster doesn't
encoded
like people in his
memories
head, so
to get accounts of what happened.
Iggy's
but
gonna
also
be like,
generally very, very grumpy today.
he's going to
Aster?
be like, what? You
But
don't
it's like
trust
someone
me?
mentioned your girlfriend or something. Weird.
All right, we'll start
Yeah.
with Iggy.
Strange.
Things go well.
He's gonna be like, what? You don't trust me? But he's gonna give him up anyways.
It's not.
Hey,
that I
what's
don't
over there?
trust you.
Finger in head, grabs your knowledge.
It's just that the headmistress doesn't trust us.
Well, that's all well and good.
This is the most objective and factual way to prove her wrong.
Uh,
We're fighting
for it.
her aggressive indifference and what we perceive to be a bias with the, as they say, cold hard truth.
Safe to be. There likely is a bias. And I'm on your side, so search away.
I'm hoping this may also lead us to some answers about what exactly happened.
I gave you an answer. You can go for it.
I'm not implying that. I mean, a culprit.
Well, I told you who the culprit is, but you need answers. I understand. Oh, is Dakota typing out what he sees?
No, just
No, that's me. Sorry.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to make sure you guys were done.
Lewis over here getting his memoir ready.
Yeah. Holy
No,
shit.
I'm
Alright.
helping stream right now.
Casper,
According to
does,
him,
uh,
he's huffing paint.
you weren't there. Let's see.
Yeah,
going
would Casper have been approached by Emook?
No, because Casper was not there.
All right.
Although he would have asked you where CL is.
He just kind of gets a. I don't keep track of her.
Fair enough.
Walks away.
Alrighty.
I did send you that DM, by the way.
Yes, thank you. And then let's go. Can't find Grog. Ignatius. Irene. How does that conversation go with you?
I don't know. How did it go with Argentina?
No. I meant the that right. Last time
I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm sorry.
for
Jerry not paying attention.
a momentary lapse to finalize what happened last week with Argentia and Exelot is that after your little
We got raided.
mention, oh, hello everybody, hello Raiders.
Welcome,
Hello. Please
welcome.
sit back and enjoy massive raid.
Way to say what I've already wrote down.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, I gotta say it. I'm the streamer.
I
I'm the
am
video
today.
game boy. I'm the one who wins.
You
I'm
ended
the
that
one who worked.
oh,
Birthday
did
Flame
that-
Heart.
particular
Happy birthday,
conversation with
Flamehawk.
how do you feel like being an aunt? And then she proceeded to give her brother the angriest look possible. And she refused to talk to you, grabbed him by the scruff of the collar, and just dragged him off to have a very loud argument that could be heard most of the way through the fucking building until they got to their rooms. Or they got to his
I am the
room
one who
for,
knocks.
yelling. I am the one who knocks. Lewis,
I'm
play it.
the,
Play the one that
I'm
makes
the
me
one who's
uncomfortable.
knocked up.
Here I come.
There we go.
That is the sandbag.
Okay. Welcome back. All right.
That's not me. That's not me.
I know. I'm just saying enough.
The way that I know who it is now because I had to mute Andrew's soundboard yesterday.
I think I miss my wife.
Shut up. You don't know who he is.
You were then pretty much left alone for most of the day as they argued, and it is now tomorrow. And while you've not in the morning, Exelon basically comes up and says, I'll talk to you tonight. I'm being put on a leash, so to speak."
You are your own person.
You're your own person.
Yes, but she's family, and at the very least, I should try to spend this day talking to her about this, because she's apparently angry about it. Then I can ignore her being angry and treat her like she's just being a bitch. At least for
Okay. Well, you know where I'll be.
Wow, my ring sounds like Throg from last session.
yes.
Oh, I probably should mention this. Small detail. I think I know why your ritual sent everything off to the abyss.
Oh? Why?
Yeah, you know how he was, dead without a heart?
Yeah.
Revivify can't fix that. So, well, I think, okay. Gonna sound weird. I don't know how else to say this. But the person who brought me back to life informed me that they replaced my heart with the heart of a demon. So I think that's why my blood led you to the abyss. Because I literally have a demon heart in my chest right now. It's very uncomfortable.
That would explain why you seem to have been very warm the last few days.
It's very freaking hot.
That isn't particularly good, but I'm sure there's some way to fix that later.
Possibly, but, I don't want to go around telling people, hey, I was accused of, murdering a bunch of students, and now I have a heart of a demon beating in my chest. It's just not really a pleasant segue.
No, yes, I understand entirely. I suppose whatever powers that be that sought to bring you all back must be demonic in some nature, I would suppose.
Given some of our party are warlocks, I'm not that surprised.
Well, that's a bit offensive. Not all warlocks make deals with demons and whatnot.
I didn't say they made deals with demons. You said something demon-like.
Fair
Hashtag
enough.
not all warlocks.
I mean, patrons come in many different shapes and sizes, but a lot of them also do, mimic the abilities of outsiders, especially that of the more.
Oh, the demons are back. Hold up.
What
Whenever
the
the
fuck?
Abyssal
Speaking of-
persuasion.
whenever the heartburn really hits Irene.
God, the demons are back. Hold on.
So, maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe one of their patrons had like some control over a demon or something, and that's what ended up leading to this. I'm not 100% sure. I need to investigate more. But given the fact that I do technically have a demon's heart in my chest right now, that's what's leading me to believe that the blood divination was leading to the abyss.
Fair enough. Uh, he kind of shakes his head a bit and uh, well, if that's the case, when everything's calmed down and such tonight, would you want to do that particular thing where a couple eats together?
You mean a date?
Um, yes, if
No.
you would
Fucking.
like it to be. I don't want to be presumptuous.
What else would it be? You specifically. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna control myself. I'm not gonna be pedantic. I'm not gonna nitpick. I appreciate the offer. I will accept. We will do that later tonight.
Thank you. My question was more I was attempting to be coy and ask you if we were actually a couple was what I was trying to do.
Did my earlier what? Did my earlier actions not? You know what? Okay.
Do you know who my father is? Like historically, like we've talked
No.
about this.
Maybe.
Hysterian, the known as the sower of seeds in certain territories.
Oh, well, you get some nice things from your dad, I guess.
Breeding.
He must have been a really good farmer.
He gets embarrassed by that, and then you just hear Argentia yelling from upstairs, and he's like, "I must go." He just mwah, kiss on the cheek, and then runs off.
He's so cute when he's embarrassed.
Throg is in tears. It's finally happening.
Oh.
Anyway.
And then Emu comes down.
Who?
One of
Don?
the student council
Who?
folks.
That's Irene's reaction to this person. Who are you?
John is AFK for the moment.
Then we'll continue that in a bit. We'll just go back to the tea party then.
Will we?
Sure, we can get that started.
All right.
Let's get you guys to your room. To Ignatius's room.
Oh boy.
I assume you want this private.
Nope. Very much so.
Private part.
Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. No, Vev can sit down. Iggy's not going to take a seat while there's someone else that needs to.
I assumed
Yeah.
that there would just be another chair. Like, let me go fetch a
Possibly.
chair.
Either that or he'll
Teammates
stand.
got him too.
Oh, they're writing naughty words in my room.
Oh, those are incantations. It's a spell circle, I swear.
Cock balls. Ah. Seg. All right, maybe this tea party's going a little off the rails already, and maybe
Already.
maybe the floor collapses and everybody involved dies.
Yay!
Dakota,
Yippee!
Dakota wishing he could do that in real life. Rules were meant to be broken. Someone puts in a corner.
Okay.
Well, before we begin, Vev, I take you for a Greenleaf man myself.
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Lemon?
No, thank you.
Okay. Casper, lemon is yours.
Yeah, please.
As he's drawing a
will
dick
be
on the
right back.
table.
Yeah, as he's drawing a dick on my fucking table.
I watch as he draws a dick on his fucking table.
Yeah. I close the door so no one else can see the dick being drawn on my fucking table.
There's one on the bed.
I laugh as he closes the door so that way people don't see the fucking dick being drawn on his fucking table.
Yeah, he
Ah,
climbs
it's a-
outside to see more dicks being drawn on my bed and my table. What a way to welcome the Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders!
Hi, Raiders.
Hi!
Normally we're not better
I
than
thought that was
this.
abstract Squidward on the bed.
Oh, we're usually about just this bad.
Usually it takes a little bit of time to get to this, though.
We've all missed
No,
each
it
other.
doesn't. Stop lying to them.
I said usually,
Yeah,
not
stop lying.
always.
Throgging
Yeah,
it.
don't lie to them. It doesn't
Throgging
usually take us very long to get to Cox.
Throgging it real good.
No, I meant to getting distracted constantly.
Don't lie to them. Sometimes we start early.
Oh, we always start early. Just always finish late.
I come.
There we go.
Here you are. Lemon for you, Casper. No lemon for you, Vev.
Thank you.
Greenleaf Tailberry, my finest batch. Now, Casper, shortly before, let's call it my demise, Vev approached me. And I figured the information he wanted would be much better if it was coming from you. So I've decided to hold my tongue, at least for the moment, while he asks and you answer.
There are a lot of questions I have.
Rightfully so.
Last
I pulled the muscle.
week and a half or so have been, well, you've either been gone and bad things have happened, or you've been here and you've been, well, not here. Been very far away. And don't know what's going on, and I just, my top 3 things that I've wanted to ask, I've put a lot of thought into this, and it boils down to Are you okay? Does this relate to your dad? And do you have any idea what's going to happen?
Well, for your first one, no, but I will be. For you can see kind of on his face, he kind of just freezes as he goes to try to talk about the second one. He pauses, takes a deep breath. There's not much that doesn't involve my father, unfortunately. And no, I don't know what's going to happen next.
Okay. I suppose I have two more, and then I'll just let you talk as much as you feel you need to. Oh, three more. One. What? What's what is what's going on with your father? What is all this about? He seemed like
Charming?
kind of pauses for a second. Actually, the opposite. He seemed like an asshole who didn't like you.
Oh,
Kind of,
he doesn't.
that's kind of why I was being gestures a bit forward. I I, I know you don't like that kind of talk. I would assume, especially around not your parents, but seem to
Oh,
just
I don't give a single shit about what he thinks about me.
kind of shrugs then, and I kind of assumed
I never have.
that
When you've been
makes.
the disappointment for as long as I have, you kind of stop wanting.
Well, you're not.
To him, I am. I know to you, hell, even to Ignatius here, I'm not a failure. To myself, I'm not one,
Certainly.
but to him, I am. And I wanted to not for so long, but I I don't care anymore. It's been
That's a
years since I last cared for his approval.
that's an excellent stance to have. Ignore him.
I wish I could. But when he pauses, looks dead into Vev's eyes, looks dead at Iggy. And while looking at Iggy says, when the hand makes a move, you have to follow.
I understand. Still, it
Whether you
is
want to or
an
not.
it is an awful situation. One you
Mhm.
never should have been put in.
Take that up with my father.
I plan on it sometime. He has not exactly been in my good graces as of late either.
He's in nobody's good graces except my sisters.
Probably some others. People whom he has connections with.
I imagine a lot of them are. 1 second.
Bless you. Keep that away from your tea, it will ruin it.
Hold on. Slurps up some tea. Lovely. Fuck. It's he's gonna turn his eyes back to Vev after that and scan his face for a reaction to hopefully Vev putting together what he's saying.
I've kind of just breathed for a moment and okay. So your father's a bad man?
Crime Lord, yes.
Ah, it's that bad.
It's worse.
Yeah. It's
May I be allowed to interject, Casper?
yes.
Viv, I've seen dreams. My dreams are provided by my patron, and I would say are rather prophetic. One I had as of late, I would say within a couple of days before you asking about this, I received one where it was him and an associate. They were having a conversation about people whom they wished to no longer be alive. Your name was brought up in this list, as was Erko's, Irene's, and mine. And you'll imagine my shock when, in the afterlife, I saw myself, Irene, and Erko. What I said about his power being added to Irene's, at least for the moment, when she cast that spell, was more than true. And Ciel, whether knowingly or unknowingly, playing a part in this, punished Irene for killing some of the students. At least it was perceived to be that way. I was very relieved when I woke back up to see that you were safe and sound. I had feared for the worst. You're in danger. You're on that list just as I was.
Okay. Then takes a deep breath, steadies himself a bit, kind of rolls his shoulders and okay, okay. Then this relates to my
Casper's reaching across the table, holding out his hand.
he reaches forward, albeit just a little slowly. Then this relates to my other two questions. Well, one's a statement, one's more of a question. He's really hesitating.
It's okay.
Anything in this that you're not telling me? The other thing is, I want to know what your sister's really like. She's been one of my two heroes for a bit now, and if I'm going to get over this, I need to know exactly who she is so I can't lie to myself. If that makes sense. Just kind of looks between the two of you.
Makes sense to me, but Casper, I believe you have more knowledge in this firsthand.
I do. My sister is one of the most dangerous tools at my father's disposal. She is unquestioningly loyal and exceedingly effective. If what you're saying is true about seeing a list, I believe that list is in her hands. And seeing as 3 names got crossed off of it, she did her job.
For the most part. But
Whether it
alas,
stuck or not, which, like, fuck, it didn't. It still shows the caliber of fuckery we're dealing with this shit. And I'm so fucking sorry. It's because of me that she's here. I just hadn't been so fucking selfish.
By that.
I wanted out. I wanted to be away. But I can't ever be away. I am always linked back, Father, through her.
is that why you believed you were compromised?
What was that? Sorry?
Is that why you believed you were compromised?
Yeah. I can't make moves because I'm gonna find out. No matter what I do.
I've planned for these possibilities. I have several ideas,
I should
and
have.
I am more than willing. I'm more than willing to share the broad spectrums of such. But ultimately, I believe the decision would be best made without you, Casper.
Indeed.
Viv, you and I will discuss this later. And for now, three of us should continue as we are.
Okay. Okay. And my other question still stands. I'm to be safe from all this. Assume I'm last on whatever list this is, based purely on everything. Then I have to assume that the safest place to be would with you. And that comes down to just, again, my last question. That all has to be true unless there's something you're not saying.
What was his last question again?
Is there something you're not telling him?
There's something I'm not telling anybody. And I never have. And I want to.
Baby steps. We'll get there eventually. Whether
I
we
don't
need
know if
to.
I will.
One day we shall.
I feel that the decision on when that gets shared is not up to me. And I want to say it's so bad right now, but I just. Again, I'm being selfish. I don't want you to hate me.
Patience, Casper.
Don't think there's a single thing that you
You-
could ever say that would make me.
I don't ever want to hurt you. And I know right now there's a lot of danger surrounding me. And I want to protect you. I have to protect you. But I'd
And
be
protect
lying
you.
if I said I think you'd be safer off without me, but I can't let you go.
Don't want you to. That'd be worse than whatever she probably has in store. So I'll just say this. If it's all around you, then I'll be right by your side from now on. Then I'll go and ask Professor Till if I can start coming on your student trips or whatever you guys do. I'll never leave your side for more than 5 minutes, and I'll just do my best to always be around at least you or one of our friends.
If there's anyone you should be around more other than me, I trust Ignatius. I trust Eriko. I would trust them with your life.
I would be more than happy to protect his life. As I stated, I've got a couple of options. Regardless, I believe them all to be good ones, but you should be the final say in which one we pick. As for protecting Casper, it seems his father is much more keen on hurting those he cares about than actually hurting him. Sending a message, not taking a life.
He knows between me and my sister, I'm the emotional one.
Well, then we'll figure
Viv,
this
I love
out.
you.
Casper,
Don't ever doubt that.
he looks down for a second, lets go of your hand, gets up, and just comes around and hugs you against his chest.
Ignacius, sensing the moment, he goes up, takes their tea, and goes to pour them
Gives them
more.
a moment. Pulls out his GoPro, starts filming from the corner.
Yeah, wingman Ignacius over here.
Vev can feel all this tension that's been building physically, and Casper just release. His shoulders slump. His breathing becomes more even.
Casper, I love you more than life itself. I'm not going anywhere. I won't be hurt. You won't hurt me. And there's nothing in the world that could ever change how I feel about you.
Just kind of leans his head against his. Squeezes. Almost too tight.
All right, all right. Save that for more private times. Ruffles his hair. Fine.
Go check with the professor.
Usually I'm the one that's a big baby. All right.
And if you can, I'm going to be here with Iggy for a little bit. Go, I guess, once you're done with the professor, try and ingratiate yourself with Eriko. I know she's a
Yes.
bit of a cactus like me.
Just need somebody to give her some water and pull out all those spines.
Just needs a little sunshine. Me smiles.
There's that smile.
Doesn't quite make it to his eyes, but he smiles.
All right. I'll go talk to the professor. Well, actually, I'll go take care of Dee Dee, talk to the professor, then Eriko. So you get into too much trouble along the way, and I'll try not to spread whatever Dee Dee's caught to everybody else.
What the fuck happened with Dee Dee?
No sleep for 3 days while you were all everybody was dead, and didn't want to leave Irene's side. only reason he left was because somebody else, Throg or Aster, yes, would come by and give him a break. Poor little thing.
Can you give? I have fucking nothing in my inventory. What the fuck?
It's all been stolen by me.
Damn it. Never mind. I was gonna say bring something to Dee Dee, but I have nothing to give Dee Dee.
Nightbot, how did Ignatius steal everything? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb.
I dumb.
Okay.
All right. I'll be off.
All right, good night,
Play nice, boys.
everyone.
And he goes over and on the way out gives Ignatius a hug. Kind of
Just
suddenly,
slap
just
on the ass.
kind of suddenly because he figures Ignatius isn't the hugging type.
Please feel free to come back at any time. And when you tell Eriko about this, be sure to inform her that she and you may come to me and we may discuss this, the three of us.
Oh,
You need to be safe, and I intend on making that happen.
I'm sure. She'll also probably want to know she's on whatever list this is. Thank you for the tea.
That's
It
very
was
true.
lovely.
There's plenty more where that came from whenever you return.
Okay, you boys keep having a good talk and try not to get too morbid.
We'll be alright, the two of us.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we
And make
try.
it if we try, just the
The
two,
two of us.
Just the
I
two
drew
of
a fucking dick.
God damn it, don't say that. I'm looking all over the map for penises.
Just do.
Actually, I
Damn it.
do have something for you, Andrew.
Penor?
Trading races again?
We could, and it wouldn't change anything because I'm pretty sure we're both human.
Silence, white
We are.
boy.
We can't let Ignatius keep Biden blasting people.
Biden blasting people's. I'm collecting races like Pokemon cards. So, that went better than anticipated, wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Casper.
I'm not Casper.
He's gonna have his eyes closed and kind of almost his face in his hands.
I wish I could figure out a way of talking to you without your father listening. We'll come up with something someday. Still, to think he could do something like this, take away everyone that you love and care about. Dreadful. Truly dreadful.
Is it though? His voice sounds a little different.
It
Kind of familiar.
is. We'll make that check, DM. What do you need?
Insight.
Insight.
I'm gonna real quickly send you a thing,
Clueless.
Dakota. When I do this as a private GM role.
Did I just get mentioned? Hello?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh. Alrighty.
I'm not too sure about that. It's the most effective way of keeping someone under control.
Casper, what are you?
Oh. He left this part out, didn't he? I can't drag her here, motherfucker.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
And suddenly, are you getting closer to the table?
I'm like actually sitting down in my chair. I just had to adjust myself.
Okay. You see Casper start to shrink. You see his hair getting paler and paler. And when the eyes open, you see that his blue is now pretty much red. And Ciel is staring you in the face.
So that's the way of it.
Yeah, it is. Neat trick, huh? Daddy taught it.
Would you be amazed if I said I've seen it before?
Oh, I know you've done it yourself. I've seen you and him sitting at a table across from each other and you looking just like our father.
A neat trick.
You
isn't
think I
it?
don't know every fucking move that bitch does?
Well, I'm now aware just how intertwined you two are.
It would have been a lot better if you just stayed dead.
Many have thought so, but to their dismay. More tea, Ciel.
If only I hadn't let that little creature live. You'd all be dead right now.
Little creature.
Mm-hmm. The one mistake, the thing I thought I could use. Guess I was wrong. Might have to add a name to the list.
You might just have to. You might have to put the entire Academy's list names on the list.
Oh, believe me, it's not hard to sway the population when you're a fucking superstar. Who are they gonna believe? You, some nobody from Telbury? No one even knows I'm from Telbury. But
That could
everyone
be
wants to
arranged.
know me. Everyone wants me to be around. Everyone wants to hear me sing. And there's power there, and you know it.
I do. But I care less about your performances. And more about saving you as well.
Oh, I don't need saving, darling. I'm fucking perfect.
That's what your father will tell
I
you.
mean, look at me.
You are his perfect tool.
Oh, yes. Proudly so. Sharpened, razor sharp.
And this being attached at the hip to Casper, that's working out for you as well?
I let him out because I want to. I let him out to have his fun, but then I do the hard work.
But you still have to let
Everything
him
I've
out.
done is for him, whether he knows it or not. Everything I've done is for him.
And what
And I will
happens now?
not let you rip him away from me.
I am trying to save him as well.
Oh, he's
Yo,
saved. He's fine. He's perfect. He's safe. Father may have
clearly
put his
doesn't
little
think
fucking
so.
boyfriend on the list. I'm not touching that.
He
But the
clearly
rest of
doesn't
you
think so.
motherfuckers that keep meddling where you don't need to, watch your fucking backs.
Old
I can't control. I'm on the wrong thing. I made a text box appear.
CL,
Hmm.
do give your father my dearest regards.
Oh, he doesn't even know your fucking name, dear. Hee hee.
Cassius is gonna clean up. A wiser man.
That was fun.
Right.
Yes, it was.
Is Iggy's room right next door to mine?
Yes.
It's right next door to Eric. Well, it's across the hall, I suppose.
Next door to Erico's.
Well,
Oh.
Hey, cat boy.
Oh fuck.
hey, cat boy. Nope.
Like
That's not
actually?
canon. No, that's not canon.
This event is not canon. This event is not canon.
All right.
But if it
No,
were though,
she's gonna get her ass beat the
but
second
it
she
could
walks
be.
in that fucking door.
Yeah, it's not a safe place for her right now.
All right. And let's see. We will go
oops.
to.
My headset's dying.
Now we will go back to Mook and Dareen.
Sourus.
Mook. Thank you.
Who are you?
Goodbye.
John's not here.
God damn it.
Why is he still not here?
He keeps
Oh,
going
he was
every
back.
day.
Now he's not here.
What? I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I missed John.
God
Oh.
damn
What
it.
are you people talking about?
It's
How about
almost
you
like a
respond
I've
when
been
continuous
you say
here
your
for
name, huh?
15 minutes.
I thought you meant on the map. I wasn't. I asked Nightbot.
I thought you left
Wait,
again.
and just be the voices in my head
Dakota
again.
said Emook funny, and then I said Emook, and then he said it again. So I thought we were
Oh, I
just doing a
didn't
bit back and
hear you
forth.
say Imuk.
I did, but I just wanted to do the
Oh,
bit.
okay.
I missed John.
As
I
usual,
missed
nobody listens to me.
I wish he was here. He would probably complain about people
Sorry,
not
what did
listening
you
to him.
say?
Who are
all
you
right.
again?
All right, yes. Who are you again? He's looking at Imuk. Who?
I need to. What did I
Who's
tell you
the fuck is
precisely?
you?
His I know I gave you his precise title. It was in that. Oh, it was in the write-up. It was in the write-up. I have been searching through our DMs trying to find the exact thing that I
Hey,
did for him.
your fly's down, John.
John, your dick's out.
Why are you staring at my crotch?
I don't know.
Showing
God gave
hole
me eyes for a
again.
reason.
You're
God
showing
gave
your
me
hole
eyes for a
again,
reason.
John?
Look, showing
Different
hole
hole.
is the only way I get like recognized by you people.
I thought you were about to say getting
Showing the
erection.
Oh, I know that hole anywhere. Hey, John.
Showing
Oh,
hole gets him a goal.
anywhere. Hi, John.
Nightbot quote that.
When is your menace?
That's okay. It's okay. I'm part of the student council under. God damn it.
My headset turned off. I just missed the last like 5 minutes or whatever.
I was
Oh, I
showing
said-
hole. You missed
I
me
said-
Not
showing
missing
hole.
much.
I said, I know that hole anywhere. Hi, John.
John's hole has been there, seen that.
I see. We're back on John's hole.
We never
Yeah.
left it. Gaping as always.
All
Someone's
things
been in here
back
before
to the
me.
hole.
The hole sees all, and it stares back.
Sees all, knows all.
Holes all.
Oh,
I am a researcher in the student council. You may recognize me as a member of Eriko's inner circle, I would assume.
I don't know anyone in her inner circle. She barely talks to me.
That's true.
I can certainly see why. Anyway, she has sent me here for something very important to you and the rest of your cohorts.
That's also true.
I can certainly see why.
As I have
Okay.
been made acutely aware recently, all of you had something of a near-death experience, more so for some than others.
Correct. I'm fine.
You're waiting for me to
Okay.
continue, aren't you?
Yes, I'm waiting for you to get a point.
I see. So this is how we're doing it. Okay. I intend to cast encode thoughts on you so I may get a thought strand in which I may be able to accurately portray the series of events that unfolded for the headmistress who does not believe our story.
Okay. So why didn't you start with that?
Because I figured that you are someone who appreciates context behind why I would do things. You wouldn't want somebody to just approach you and ask to cast encode thoughts on you with no explanation, would you?
Do you have any idea what the last 3 days have been for me?
Acutely so. Can
I
I
don't
or
think
can
you're-
I not cast encode thoughts on you?
Sure.
You're such a bitch. I love it.
Damn it, Declan! God damn it!
Well, that'd be casting it on Zach.
So
that would be. That's
we
true.
already addressed the inopportune prayers.
True.
So Imuka's gonna cast encode thoughts, get the thought strand, transcribe it. Thank you for your time. I hope to not bother you further for a multitude of reasons.
Oh, are you still
Good day.
here?
Not for
Jesus
long.
Fucking Christ.
I love this. I love this.
You really should get your sense of perception checked if you aren't sure that I'm still here. And then he's gonna walk away.
Oh,
Jeez,
that's
I
so
wonder
Look
why
at that
I'm not a
was.
healthy, happy
I
team
wonder
yet.
who that was. Like Lewis and I when someone leaves the voice chat. Who is that?
Who's that?
Who was that?
Telling you. I'm telling you. Whether it's intentional or not, a little Throg is in there.
A little Throg is in there.
Instead of a conscience,
God.
it's been replaced with little Throg on a ranged shoulder. Yeah, Rain, you should kill that guy.
Hey, Ray, you should fucking murder
All right.
him.
And then the other Throg's like, Irene, you should cook him dinner. Irene, you should kill him and then cook dinner.
Irene, is he asked? I think he's asking you out.
All right, Aster.
Remove his testicles and present them to your
We're
husband.
going to you.
Picasso.
For dinner.
Let me turn my tablet off.
Fried
For dinner, right, Declan?
Get off, Honkai.
Girl
Yes.
dinner.
It's not
Girl,
my I was
Nothing more than
doodling.
I know, I'm
balls.
joking.
Girl dinner.
I'm not an
Jimmy,
iPad
please
kid, I
add that as a
swear.
quote.
Wait, what?
I'm not
John
an
will-
iPad.
Declan just
John
said
will
there's
be
nothing
ice
more
cold
delicious than
dinner.
white boy balls.
Damn.
White boy balls.
Can we please add that as a quote?
I'm glad John
Hex gets the
caught
final
that.
say.
Hex does get the final say.
White boy balls.
There is nothing more delicious than white boy ball.
I heard a white meat. That's a whole different kind of thing, though.
Don't they say if it's great, it's healthy for you?
Kai just caught a stray. Holy shit.
All right, Aster.
Your
How
Honor.
you
Well-
doing?
Not well. Have
Alright.
not really slept a wink. But
That's
at the
what
very
Jesus
least,
does to you.
let's see. At the very least, got to finally go out to help Henry. Bit of a splitting headache, given the previous night's affairs. It's morning time.
Yes. Or like
So,
10-ish. Yes.
ooh,
10, 11-ish.
I'll say he gave up on doing his workout routine for the morning, and then probably will head down to the kitchen to see if there's any breakfast. And try and get some semblance of his day normal.
Frog, did you make breakfast?
Zog has not returned home, my friend.
Well, that's the question. Did you? Are you? Okay, I now need to ask. Did you just stay out in the city and sleep on like a fucking park bench? Is that what you're telling me?
There's trees, there's park benches, you know. It's not the first time he slept outside.
The Throg just hasn't been home. Here,
I will say this.
help you.
Throg does like to have what I would like to call quote unquote meal prep ready. He's been doing his best to learn about everyone when it comes to like their favorite foods and what their eating habits are. So with the best of his knowledge has kind of like helped organize the kitchen a bit when it comes to foods and has some meals prepped ahead of time.
All right,
And they're
so,
all properly labeled.
so you go into the kitchen and you look at like the little quote unquote like freezer box storage.
I
bin.
will
Truth be
say
told,
this.
Truth
just
be
that-
told, has kind of been spoiled into breakfast already being made. So on coming down and seeing that there is no food, where the fuck is that guy?
I'm just gonna add one little thing on the names of everyone. Is a little Throg face next to it.
Little frog
Are they
emojis.
different?
Yeah,
Are they different Throg faces, or are they
Yeah.
all the same Throg face?
Which
They're all making
Throg are
different
you feeling
faces.
today?
on a scale of 1 to Throg, how Throg are you throgging it?
I'm throgging!
You may continue. I just wanted to add that.
No, you good. I'm like, Kai's not fully processing. Aster's not fully processing.
So you're in character, awesome.
I'm in
Perfect
character,
immersion.
except his is sleep exhaustion, blah blah blah, and mine's just my ADHD. I would have expected some breakfast by now, or at the very least, prepping for lunch. Where was his room? Is there anyone in the dining hall area that could be asked?
Yes, they are. Ivan, Chisel, and my own character's names. I can do it. I can do it. Barnes are sitting at the table yapping.
I love
Hey,
Barney.
bird boy.
Oh, hello. Aster, yes, hello.
Have you seen Throg?
Oh, no, he's been gone for actually a couple of days. Well, yesterday, we saw him go out, and then there was no breakfast made, and we were all a little concerned, but we found some food in the storage box. Now we're just concerned for him. He kind of just rambles for a second, like, oh, I miss him. Usually it doesn't feel right
No,
without him.
I don't have enough time for that shit. Do you know who might know where he is?
Shut the fuck.
Me
that
mashing
would
A during the cutscene.
That would normally be Dee or Irene, but I believe Dee is sick.
Yeah, that's all I care about. And I'm gonna assume Irene's probably in the library.
Speed running the
Hey,
cutscene.
Rain in a library?
Bye. He's waving.
Ah, sure,
I hope you
creative.
have a lovely day.
Thank you, Jerry.
Mhm.
Um,
And
Is
This
he
you'll,
guy's
still
still
there?
leaving.
you'll actually, yes, you'll come down
I was gonna say I just didn't move him.
you'll actually come down just as Emuk's leaving.
Ah, you were one of the people who I was asked to come find. Perfect.
I
timing.
don't know. Right
No,
into
this is
right
important.
into
Erica said
Irene.
she's going to be very upset with both of us.
I don't give a fuck. Irene,
Yes, Aster?
do you know where Throg is?
But the
No,
data.
Aster.
Asterisk.
Fuck.
He's just standing there, just dumbfounded, like
Unlocked.
nobody
Finger
says
up,
no
and
to
then immediately
Erko.
bends down.
What
like,
is
oh.
happening?
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Until everyone says no to Airco.
Let's see. Knowing him, if he's not in here, there's a good chance he ran out of some ingredient in the kitchen and has gone into the city to go get it. That's my best guess.
Okay. Listen. I haven't slept very well. I'm very, very hungry. Considering that you know where Throg might be, do you want to come with to find him?
Well, I don't have any other plans for the rest of the day. Sure, why not?
Cool. I'll let you do the talking then. And the navigating and the whatever. And should he give us any kind of trouble in coming back and feeding me, I'll drag him here myself.
That's
Bit of a
all
one-track
Aster
mind.
cares
I
about
can appreciate that.
fucking food.
Are you still here?
Emuk fucking explodes.
I think
Lewis
we
is
killed Lewis.
broken.
Please don't freeze, motherfuckers!
It's so fucking funny.
Third Lewis break ever.
So good. I need him to feed me. Lewis fucking dies.
I don't know.
You know those cats that kind of only ever think about food?
I love that.
You're their favorite person because you feed them? This is the illogical Catboy thought with
This is what I immediately thought of.
Yeah, he sure is an
Here.
illogical cat boy thought.
I posted in the group chat. That's what I thought. That's what I
Oh no, he's not that. He's not that kind of deadbeat.
doesn't change the image.
It's not
All
about
right.
being a dead meat. It's being like
Dead
Pavlov.
meat?
It's being like Pavloved into being that guy.
Did you say dead
Ash
meat?
is the type of-
Shut up! I'm
Ash
just
is-
going over it.
Ash is the type
About
of guy who
beating
would
his
sit on the
meat.
bus with his legs spread open.
I didn't realize we were adding Aster to the kill count.
Holy fuck, that was so fucking good.
Holy fuck.
Just as you guys are coming out, you'll
Imuk's gonna go back to Erko and try explaining what the hell just happened.
you'll see you'll see Bev and the professors coming out of here and talking.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You get those photos printed?
Boat goes binted?
And
What goes Binted?
and
Boat
Bev,
goes binted.
Bev will thank
goes
them and quickly. Oh, you two.
Hmm?
Hey, just a minute ago, Barnes mentioned that you were looking for Throg. I heard him mention before he was going out that he was going to get gifts and food and stuff. So I would assume he got lost in the city.
It's half right.
Looks like it.
And do either of you hang on, this is gonna look do either of you know where Erko happens to be as I move Erko away from the scene?
No, leave her there. Leave her there. I want to just point at her.
Yeah, is this she over your shoulder?
Good point. I was like, right there.
Illusion of Erko.
Isn't that her right there?
He turns around, you guys are gone. It's like I didn't want to fucking talk to him right now.
Is Scott here? You know what? He just left.
No, in all seriousness, got no idea where the fuck Erko is.
Okay.
I asked Emu. That's his name, right? Emu.
Emu?
Yeah,
The nerdy guy that we just saw in the library, right?
Yeah, his name's Emu, I think.
Yeah,
It's a
go talk
fucking
to him.
emu.
Yeah, he probably knows where she is. He's having an existential crisis downstairs.
That's not good. Hope he's alright.
He also smells. He hasn't showered.
Thank you.
Said Throg.
Just kind of waves. Oh, actually, Irene, Dee Dee's sick, so if you could pick up some, I guess, either remedies or something hearty to eat, something. I know Throg's the cook, but just if
I'm
you could
the
ask him to,
cook.
if you could ask him to pick up something, I don't know, soupy. Soup's always good for sick, right?
Hey, actually, this reminds me of something. Out of character question. Do I still have that book?
Yes.
Okay.
No, that book, yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's wicked. There's a Devil May Cry mod for Elden Ring.
I'm gonna
Oh, that
I'm
sounds
gonna
cool.
hand the book to Veverett and say, just give Dee Dee this book. He'll be feeling better in no time.
Oh no!
What's a book gonna do for a guy that can't read?
Okay. Oh, how did you know that? That's supposed to be a secret between the study group.
Continues walking away.
Y'all are very good at secrets.
All right.
No, I think the joke was that that Aster is also part of that study group for for skipping classes.
All right. We'll do one quick thing.
There
Where,
you go. Wendigo Dee Dee book. He'll feel better after that.
I love that
sure
you
of
did
it.
that.
where did that-
Agent of Chaos, Irene.
Unintentional
Agents
agent
of
of chaos.
Where did
Oh
that-
no, it's intentional.
Intentional.
Oh look who's outside!
I'm
Hi,
moving
Throg.
him.
It's your boyfriend and his sister.
Listen, they're out and about.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna visibly call for them and then blow a kiss at Exelon specifically in front of Argentia.
Argentina.
I'm dumped by rain.
Not in front of Argentina.
DM, where did he go? What did I do? I sent him to the void.
Where did you? What?
Why? I don't know. This white rectangle in the bottom right of the map.
That's a gigantic cone.
Oh my
What
god, I
did
just
do-
realized
what
something.
did I
Hold
do
on.
to him?
This reminds
that's
me of
the
some-
roof.
I thought I
roof.
like sent Emo
Raise
to
the
the
roof.
back rooms.
No, it's just the roof. God damn it.
It's that one gif from fucking Pulp Fiction of what's his face, and he's just like searching around.
Oh, Vincent.
Exelon will
Vincent Vega.
wave and
Yeah,
turn
yeah, yeah.
red, and Argentia will just death glare.
There you go, Dakota. That's the.
I'm
That's what I got thought of.
I'm gonna throw a wink at Argentia and then continue on with Aster. Hi, Casper.
Wait, did we actually watch Casper run by us?
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
do
I was
we?
hard. I don't know.
Do
Answer-
we?
answer
How did
the
be
question.
funny because you moved him away outside,
Oh,
and I was
yeah.
just like, whoop, whoop.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
perfect.
I'm not in the scene. Don't pay attention to me. Keep
All
acting.
right. Bev is knocking at Erico's door. Thank you.
Wait, I got it.
Here I come.
Did you have to do
Okay.
that part? You could just do it this one.
I think that one was the right
I
one.
don't have that one.
I do.
Put it in your
It's
phone,
open.
then.
It's Everett, Casper's boyfriend.
Ah, yes. Come in.
We just had a very
I want to preface this by saying Vev walks in and she has it's almost like that that Always Sunny moment where oh god, what's Charlie Day's character's name? He has that like huge sort
Charlie?
of like yeah, he has the like all over the wall, like the plans and the strings tied around all the things, just this complete wall of insanity and all these papers
Fucking-
scattered around.
Are Pepe Sylvieing in this campaign?
Is everything okay? I can come back.
Just no, you're fine. I'm just planning something.
All right.
I swear my room isn't usually this cluttered.
Oh,
You've just
no,
found it at a very inopportune time.
I'm sure you're one of the most organized people ever, I think.
I think.
This is just a very awkward conversation to have. Everything's been explained to me. And I was told to come talk to you along with several other professors about, I guess, my protection, because I might be at the end, but I appear to be at the end of a hit list along with yourself.
Her face goes from just like this look of, okay, they're taking this wait, what? Just like,
This is the first Erico's hearing of there being a fucking hit list.
Slowly,
just-
slowly connects another string.
just this blank expression of, oh fuck, what did they just say to me?
The f-
A hit list, you said.
Of course I have to do this. Yes, it sounds like it. I'd rather hoped Ignatius had talked to you.
One
you
one
about
moment,
that.
please. She
of course.
immediately pushes past you, opens the door, and just like does the usual look around, just kind of shifting her gaze left to
Woman!
right.
Get rid of it. She's not there.
Bye.
Get her out of here!
We don't believe in women in this universe.
Oh no. If you would, please, let's take this elsewhere.
All right. Where would you like to take it?
And elsewhere, I mean just one room over to the court here.
Of course, of course.
Of course, like, Eriko has this knock that she does, and Nora immediately opens it up. Oh, you brought a +1. Who are you?
I'm you.
Everett. Casper's
Cool.
long-standing
Eriko,
boyfriend.
what's he doing here? And she's just like, Nora, please, this is important. He's like, all
Your
right.
room so pink.
Now then. Gonna close the door. So, I think I'm going to go with, from whom did you hear about this from, as my first question?
All right. Due to the fact that I wasn't told anything, I'm just going to say everything, and you can be mad at each other if something was supposed to not be said. Um, Ignatius had Casper and I for a conversation, and the conversation was very enlightening, and everything was explained to me, and I've learned why everyone seems to be in such danger.
Slow down. What do you mean by everything, if I may?
Casper, CL, the red something. That part was a bit glossed over, but I kind of got that it means his father is a criminal warlord of some nature, which was a big surprise. And I suppose that I'm now on the bottom of a kill list from his father. And apparently I'm to speak with you, the teachers, and Ignatius when they're done again to try to set up some sort of, I guess, protection thing. Ignatius said it came to him in a dream from his patron. I don't quite understand warlock things. But it seemed trustful enough, and it's Ignatius. He doesn't seem to be much of a liar.
So, over the course of what I assume is a good while, Eriko kind of not. She doesn't grill Vev for all the details, but she asks him every little thing about their conversation. And the more that she learns, the more.
Oh, oops, sorry.
The more exhausted and just gutted and dead she looks in her expression. Well, Nora just filling the silence. Okay, what the fuck? Like, that's my first question, but second, a hit list? A hit list? What are we? In a lower academy? This is a college. I think we're a little above that.
I don't know anything about it. That would be a question for Ignatius. Or I suppose
I have
CL, maybe Casper.
several questions for both of them now. Several that I wish I did not have to ask them. And then as she goes on, she looks at Vev with this skeptical expression. Not at what Vev has told her, but now knowing, in her mind at least, that she doesn't believe Ignatius or CL can be fully trusted. She is now starting to see shadows everywhere. And she is going to take a couple steps back and just kind of take a deep breath. Look at Vev and just... This changes a number of things in the academy. Not just on an individual level now, but I can see that we have well and truly been infiltrated by something so much greater than what I thought we initially had. Vev, you are not in any trouble. I don't hold you accountable for any of this. However, I'm going to ask that we please immediately go see as many professors as I believe that we can trust right now, which, frankly, I don't know if I can trust any of them at this point either, but I will take any connections that I feel have some semblance of reliability in them at this point.
Bev crosses his arms. I've already done that. I spoke with Professor Krobus and Professor Till. They're the only two I really...
Who heard you?
Just
Was there
them.
anybody around? Could you
No.
have been... Okay.
Asked the same thing. They checked everything. They even opened the door and looked around. The only way that we could have been heard is if we'd started shouting, and even then, the only people who had been heard would have been Ivan and those at breakfast, Barnes and Chisel. But we'd have had to have been shouting to be heard through the room.
Nora immediately just gets up and starts heading to the door. Well, if this really is the end of times for trust in others, I'm gonna get the others, we're gonna get a game plan set in place, and we're all gonna try not to die. Good luck, you two! And she is out of there.
Bev kind of takes a moment. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but it's a bit, well, presumptuous on her own part to assume that they can be trusted, isn't it? I mean, wasn't it one of your friends who was first manipulated?
Fev, they were compromised by the Red Hand.
Yes, I put two and two together at this point.
If she was
Just-
truly compromised, she would have had plenty of opportunities over the last few days to do so.
I'm more speaking, how do I put this? If we think we can only trust those closest to us, then none of us will trust each other enough for anything to actually get done.
Believe me, I know that quite well as the student council president. Which makes me wonder where we go from here. Because frankly, even the highest head in this academy, I have reason to believe, is not acting in our favor either. Right, start drafting those plans. This is a mess. Well, where do you feel the safest right now, Vev?
Bev just kind of looks around this building. Has everybody here? I trust everyone here as much as can trust anyone right now, I suppose.
Let me rephrase that. With whom do you feel the safest right now, Vev?
I'm going to assume you don't mean counting Casper right now.
I would think not.
You, Dee, Ignatius,
Dee,
sick right now, but I suppose I could just keep an eye on him and.
Eriko suddenly, like, her eyes go wide. Dee Dee's sick. Is somebody with Dee Dee right now?
Ivan checks in every half hour or so. Dee Dee, don't worry, it's just a cold. Dee Dee caught it from being,
No,
well, awake forever.
Vev. Is Dee Dee's name on that list?
Did you guys give exact names? Or were you just like, there's a list and you're at the end of it and everybody else that died was on it?
I gave exact names. I gave his name, Eriko's name, Ignatius, and Irene.
No. Dee Dee's not on that at all.
I would advise you to she looks very conflicted. Hang around Dee Dee if you possibly.
Of course.
And Vev, everybody in this building, do not let anybody wander through here or on campus without another person with them. We don't know who we can trust right now, and the person whom they even may travel with can't be trusted. But it's better than being preyed upon while you're alone.
Believe me, yes.
That's how they got Cypher. And if they can get to him, I mean this in the kindest way, but they can surely get to you.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a nice, long chat with Ignatius.
Okay. Tried to not yell at him too much. But that's up to you. And, Ilmo speaks up. Hey, while we're having long talks, can I say something?
Of course.
I don't really, well, I do. I do know you don't really trust me as far as you could bundle up me and throw me. But, feel like anything other than, like, just believing in each other is kind of a bad idea. If that makes any sense?
Ilmo, you have seen my entire life. You have seen the reasons why I am so distrusting of others. The kind of things that lurk in the world and worm their way into every facet of civilized life and people.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, but, I don't know. It was nice seeing you smile for the first time the other day, and I just feel like this is, not gonna be conducive to that.
Sorry.
Nope, thinking, understandable.
No, sorry, something else pulled my attention for a moment.
Ah. In that case, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I'm with Dakota on
wouldn't-
this one.
I
Fuck
wouldn't
No
if it was-
Josh.
distractions at the D&D table.
I
Put
wouldn't
your
if it
phone
wasn't
away.
something important.
John, show me your hole.
Nothing,
Fair enough, fair enough.
Nothing is more important than the international Super Friends.
I'm gonna kill all my friends.
Exactly what Erico's afraid of happening.
I'm gonna kill Erico's friends.
We're about to become the new Study Body Council.
Ilmo, I understand where you're coming from. I think that for as quick as I am to persecute everybody for perceived infiltration, corruption, I agree that perhaps we should at least hear out those who have surrounded us in recent times. Maybe some less than others, but maybe the benefit of a doubt is worth being given.
I suppose. Can I get an insight check?
Why, yes, you can, DM.
Oh, this is so good. I'm sending.
Cocked. 24.
Here you go, Kai.
You can mentally tell that there's like this, there's something that Ilma wants to say. But you can't really seem to like
You know, you rarely ever speak up unless I ask you something, or if something were to happen that your input may be more valuable than my own. Did you have something else to say?
a little bit. I'm trying to. I guess I'm so used to being quiet that it's hard for me to get the words out without there being a point, I suppose. And the other day when we just ran into each other face to face, I've just been you know the thing when people talk, they say things and you just don't know why, it just kind of spills out. Slip of the tongue.
Yes, what of it?
I think
Freud?
I've been. You can almost hear the like awkward swallowing and breathing that should be between these like bits of him saying things. You obviously can't, but you can almost like, huh. I think I said something that I didn't understand until I've just kind of been going over things in my head over and over and over, which I didn't do before. Is that like a human thing? That's kind of existed. I never like went back a lot, at least. But like, you know what I mean. I didn't. I went back and I thought about stuff, but I didn't obsess over it like I have been. Does that make sense? Am I just
No, it is common for people to return to a point that maybe they don't feel a sense of closure from, or that they desire more answers to.
well, that's pretty much exactly what I've been thinking about. I can't place exactly where in our conversation, but I feel like I said something that was. It wasn't something I would say with thinking about it. What I mean? I just can't figure out what it was. And it's been bothering me. And I guess I'm trying to do that thing where I talk to somebody and figure it out. But I wanted your perspective on it to see if you remember anything that stood out.
Can I do a check to see?
Sure. Wisdom or insight.
I'll do it the insight.
I think I miss
23.
my wife.
23. I said 23.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Sorry.
Take your time.
Playing over the scene in your head, you notice a few little things that just kind of stick out to you. It was like, yeah, I have a body, so I guess, or a form, so I guess you kind of copied your look. And you're kind of realizing that now I need the wisdom check. Sure.
Okay. I will use the same die again. I rolled pretty good with that one. Just straight wisdom.
Yes.
How is a 16?
No.
Hmm?
No.
Ah.
You remember him saying a few things that seemed off, but you're unsure if it's because it was him or if it was one of those things where it just situation was strange. But you do remember two specific things. You remember that he very specifically just kind of referred to your parents or your mother as mom. And then another thing where he was talking about something. Oh, what was the other thing? Now I'm trying to remember what I put down.
Oh, to make a wisdom's check.
Yeah, DM, roll your IRL wisdom right now.
And you remember something about his appearance seemed weak.
Or not.
Like more than just like, oh, he's kind of copying me.
Ilmo, is there a reason that you adopted my form?
There's I don't know. I woke up like that. The whole body and everything. More the clothes. I was naked. That was awkward, and I just kind of wanted clothes, and they were there. I don't know if that's like what I'm supposed to look like when I'm not in like this, or not. I guess just floating around. Yeah, and I don't really know much about myself, so who the hell knows?
Hey DM, can we come back to this? I need to
Indeed,
take
we
care of
can.
something.
Indeed, we can.
I was gonna say I'm sorry. This is something
No,
that
it's perfectly fine. All right. Now we shall go here.
Keep her away.
Bye.
Actually, he's over here.
He's fucked off now. It's time for the party to go looking for Throg. Throg, where are you? What are you
I have
looking?
no idea.
Look,
Where am I?
Give me what give me what you're
Why does
looking
Throg
for
have the
specifically.
bean?
Oh, it's the bean on Throg. Oh, the bean got accidentally pulled to Throg.
Well, I imagine that because this is still a new environment for Throg, he kind of got lost, just like sightseeing and wandering around.
Definitely. Now the
So
question
he's going
more
wherever
is,
the wind's taken.
all right. Then I Rain and Throg, give me a D100 roll each.
Okay, Bubby. Fuck that. Hell yeah.
All right, so let's say it's guys start going this way, and Throg is over here.
Hell yeah.
Throg, you're finding yourself near more and more strange buildings, and inside, rather than like the more shops you look at, trying to be like, oh, what's here? The more you run into just kind of plain weird shit. Like at one point you run into one that's selling like mummified heads, the bones of an extinct species, weird magical regions, supposedly cursed objects. It's probably John. He's dealing with stuff. Sounds of it.
Probably is, John.
It is John.
It was.
We found John's shrunken head.
John's Throgging out.
True.
Whether that or he's dealing with someone throgging out.
Oh
He's
boy.
gonna
Throgging at the
throg the
mouth.
fuck out of someone.
Or he had to step away to Throg his hog.
Of course. And
No, sorry, Throg his
I don't need to step away for that.
just need.
We're just gonna do
keep
this for
himself
20
under
minutes until he
control.
gets back.
All right. So you've found yourself in this kind of area. Do you ever think about asking like, "Hey, where's this?"
No.
No, not at all, to be honest.
Okay.
At the moment, he kind of just doesn't want to bother people.
Then let's say you take a momentary break at let's say it's a fountain with a strange it's a three-headed deer with, instead of horns, tentacles.
That's definitely an eye catcher.
Not the biggest little fountain. It's not the biggest fountain in the world, but it's big enough for you to like sit and be like, outside, out of like the nose and the mouth, water's coming down. Same with the tentacles that are like pointed up.
Oh, this is a grotesque image.
There like any seating area around here? Or is it just like a fountain in the middle?
It's a fountain with like a stone seating like right around it, and then on the other side, like around the walkway, are a few seats.
I'm gonna take a stop here, and I'm assuming Stomps and Allie are kind of just tired out of it. Want to give himself a moment of rest.
Stomps is instead of like sitting on under the bench or whatever. Stomps is half sitting on the edge of the the fountain and half inside it. Allie is sitting like between your legs.
Throg has a list in hand. He's looking down at it. his other arm, his left hand, is kind of just like petting Stomp's frill. He's trying to get his thoughts together. Hasn't been easy, has it, Stomps? What about you, Allie? I hope you've been dealing with your new home pretty well.
Allie looks up at you, and you see Allie's teeth like retract, and she just starts gnawing on your hand playfully.
He smiles a bit at the sight, pets her a bit, and just kind of rubs his forehead a bit as he he isn't sure what to do at this moment. For obviously making food and gifts is probably the easiest thing he can, but he wants to do more. But he doesn't know how to approach it. He's never been in this kind of situation, and it's just he's got his own emotions that are kind of making things difficult. What to do? What to do? Stumps was a lot easier back home. Every day felt like we really knew what to expect. Between the same people, the same situation. We also had mom and dad to help us out. But right now, it's just me, you, and her. I probably should have said something to someone. Maybe left a letter. I. He's kind of just starts talking to Stomps and Allie, rambling off about his feelings. Or turn DM.
Thinking.
True. Me too. I do that a lot. It's kind of instinctual.
For a moment, Stomps just kind of like makes this trilling noise at you, and Allie's just kind of looking up, and like like it's like when your pet looks at you and you're like, I think it understands, or I think it's just looking at me because it doesn't have anything else going on. And then a moment later, somebody sits down next to you. Ooh, hello there. A blue tiefling in a shiny, not shiny, but like fancy red clothes sits down next to you. This spot
So
taken.
that propane.
Yes. Spot taken, friend.
No, sit down. Help yourself. I just needed a moment to take a break.
Ah, yeah, that I can tell. I
Is
like
it that
your
easy?
as a man who very recently had my own issues. I can
Was that Casper?
see other people's. Casper? Friendly ghost? No.
No, it must have been the wind.
The fella who's had problems in his own life. I know when something's weighing a man down. Well, someone was kind enough to hear my pleas, so worst case, I could come over here and offer some company to a nice looking fella and his little companions. Quite like the big one, the one hanging out in the water. And you notice at this point, Stomps has like fully flopped down, and it's just his head is still near the edge of it, but he's just like got his nose down. He's blowing like water bubbles into the pond.
Turns towards the sight, smiles. Smile kind of like fades a bit. Yep, that would be Stumps. And this one down here would be Ali. She's still getting used to everything.
It's an honor to meet you, Stomps and Alley, along with your papa here. Holds my hand out.
And you are?
Vincent Delamoire. Tiefling,
Vincent Delamoire.
Tiefling, Warlock, and recovering gambler.
Fair enough. He extends out for the handshake, firmly grasps it. Name's Throg,
Grasp it.
student over at the university.
Ah, yes, you too.
You as well?
Of
He raises the
course.
brow.
Of course. I'm what they call an esoterica student, meaning that my brand of study tends to be toward the unknown and mysterious.
Ah, I see. I understand. He does not understand.
Warlocks, my good friend, Warlocks.
My
That's
gay
what I
friend.
said. I agree.
My gay friend.
My friend.
So you're telling me you happen to partake in the same kind of wizardry? Good old buddy pulls out a sheet of paper. Sorry, I have a lot of new friends.
No, I understand.
Ignatius.
Ignatius,
Sure, sure.
indeed. He's the man of the hour, if you ask me. Saved my life, saved my day, saved my year. Saved what's left of my family, honestly.
He seems like the type of guy who would do that.
It didn't cost much either, surprisingly. Knowing, how you say, tens of costs that tend to come with such deals.
Kind of turns his head, look up to the sky. Is it cloudy? Is it clear? Is it morning? Is it afternoon?
Is a fine 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There are clouds gently drifting by. Bluest sky not that you've ever seen, but damn, it puts the ones you have seen, run for their money.
I wish my mind could be as calm as these skies.
I understand that, friend. Truly.
You see him extend his hand out, kind of reaching for it, wanting it.
Reaches his hand out. The same way, just taking a moment. Lately come to the realization that when things truly are bad, put faith in those around you to help, so to speak. There's nothing more lovely than a day like this, knowing that you've got people around to trust and help you.
I just can't help but feel responsible for some of the things that I've caused on them. Most be- Most recently, my recklessness causing harm between, if not everyone, honestly. If I talked to them about it, I'm sure they would tell me otherwise, but I think about that moment and it it is my fault as well. I stepped foot into unknown territory with ignorance, and for that, I bear witness to consequences of those who I deemed important.
My friend, if I do say something myself, I believe every step we take, lest we
Welcome
are
back, John.
regressing, welcome back,
Thanks.
happens to be a step into the unknown. And if every step into the unknown we take is gonna make you like this, friend, then perhaps, perhaps life just isn't for you.
I'm aware of the unknowns that every day could provide, but when some of them cause just he he wants to say it, but he doesn't want to. It's to say so clearly that his recklessness essentially influenced the death of three of his friends, or let's just say three. Was it three? Yeah, three. Three of his friends, and essentially comatose one of them. It's difficult.
Can be. Thing is that such a weight is usually something that one, well, we tend to hold it with us longer than we should. Now, I don't know when this happened, and I apologize if this happened today. That's why you're out here. Whatever happened has happened, barring the fact that maybe everyone you know is dead. Ain't really much that you can change about it. Happened. Now you know, learned, move on.
I I know, but I've been ignoring these feelings for too long. Well, I shouldn't say long. The past couple of days, I've been making sure everyone else has been fine, but I've been ignoring myself, and these thoughts in my head, they get louder and louder the more I ignore it. I know I should be. He places like the palm of his hands on his forehead, closing his eyes out of frustration. I know I should be expressing to others as well how I feel, how it made me feel, but I feel they've gone through so much worse. Not how they feel takes priority. I I want to experience each day with them with a sense of glee, with a sense of excitement, discovery. For no, each one is the same. He stands up, like clenching his right fist, and then he immediately sits down. But I feel like sometimes I could provide self sabotage or do harm. His eyes kind of look away a bit.
Have you done anything that does permanent harm, right?
Your mic broke. What?
Have you done anything that has done permanent harm?
I don't know yet.
Well, if you don't know and you ain't asked, and it sure as hell doesn't sound like anybody that you think is upset with you is actually upset, maybe you're just stuck in your own damn head. And if you're stuck in your own damn head, well, then you're gonna probably hurt them even more. They're your friends. They don't want you being down and out about yourself, and heavens knows no one is useful when they're sad. So why don't you just take this, put it on the shelf, accept it happened, and do your best to move on? Unless people are outright never speaking to you again. It sounds like the consequences of whatever happened are all in you, ain't really out there.
Should I not hold myself accountable?
Oh, hold yourself accountable, but this ain't seem to be holding yourself accountable. It seems to just be beating yourself up. Let me just ask this: any of the people you got in trouble dead?
Kind of like twiddles his fingers.
That's a resounding silence. Permanently dead.
That's when he like opens his palms a bit, nudges.
All right.
Not permanent.
Well, if they ain't permanently dead, and they ain't permanently disfigured or destroyed in a certain way that makes life hell to live, all right, you're gonna have to explain that one to me.
No worry, it's meta knowledge that I wouldn't know yet.
Ah, understandable, fair. I got the script right here. I try not to read too far ahead.
You
Yeah,
just
look,
get
if you turn back a couple of pages from last week, you see on page
Ooh.
34, Irene's got the demon heart now.
Damn, that certainly is a
Good.
fucking.
Yeah, it's technically the disfiguration.
All right. If nobody's got one that you can tell currently in character, and nobody's heard or permanently.
Dr. Freakin!
We lost it.
Fucking
We
script
lost it.
side.
It's done.
If you look
I
at page
see you cheating a
34.
bit there, son.
If ain't nobody actually mad at you, and the only person actually mad at yourself is you, and nobody's hurt or killed, then technically, I think the only person you really got to hold yourself to is you. But sometimes us mortal types, our standards are all
I'm immortal. Don't worry about me.
our standards are all kind of fucked up. I mean, look at them. Look at these two. He just gestures to Stomps, who is now at this point blowing, like, just kind of like scooting himself along the bottom of the fountain, just making bubbles, just scooting circles like behind you, while Allie still has just not stopped looking at you. And look at these two. They obviously trying to get you to cheer up. When they can tell there ain't no reason to stay permanently upset. What you got going on sucks. I ain't gonna pretend it don't. But what you gonna do about it beating yourself up forever? Nobody was hurt. Nobody was maimed, disfigured, and barring the script. But you're hurting yourself and you're hurting them more by being this way. Mind you, might not be physically, but sometimes it ain't physical hurt that hurts the most. And he takes a second, and you notice he hasn't really done anything with his other hand, and he pulls that out of his pocket, and you just see this metal like claw.
The claw.
Moves the fingers on it a bit, and had to face the consequences of my family's actions. That's what I'd call, well, that's what I'd certainly call having to learn a lesson.
If it wasn't Inspector Gadget.
See, learning this lesson wasn't exactly the best, but all the sins of someone who did actual damage and are gone. I can live on and go on peacefully and figure things out myself. And I think, barring the fact that you've done something similar, that maybe you should just do the same. Didn't hurt nobody. No reason for you to keep blaming yourself for good.
He's nodding his head as he listens. Fountain looks at Stomps back into the water. His reflection rippling through the waves. He immediately dunks his face into the fountain.
There you go, boy. Get all that out of your head.
He raises his head, just lets out a loud scream.
Hell yeah. I know that. That's letting it all out.
These people, when you see them, it's just something about them. I just know, clear as day, that these are individuals that I wish to see towards the very end. No matter what tribulations come, no matter what issues arise. They are dear, they are my treasure. And I will ensure that no matter what, we will arise to any obstacle that's been given to us. He's clenching his fist now. If I am too focused on sulking and, I guess, punishing myself, then I take them for granted for the moments that we miss in this hour. For every day is an unknown. But I am thankful that I do not face them alone. I've been gifted individuals varying from personalities and strengths to all coming together and providing what feels like home away from home. It feels like a sanctuary, a bastion. And trust me when I tell you this. He looks over towards. It was Vincent, right?
Yes.
Vincent, there's just a face of confidence, very locked in at the moment. For anyone who wishes harm for them, they will know every single ounce of my. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna throw him out the window. I'm gonna do everything. I'm telling you.
Last time you threw somebody out the window, they fell in love with you. Be careful with that.
Shut up, Irene.
You hear in your head, and then you just say out loud.
Irene's Throg senses are tingling.
His meta senses are tingling.
I guess if anything, they might be a little worried as kind of been out longer than intended.
Fellow like you, that quiet must be deafening.
I just needed a day or some time for myself. I just didn't want them to see me like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Just give him a heads up next time. And he stands up, pats you on the arm. If you don't mind, I have a fella I need to go and eat as well. I do hope you have a lovely day and your friends are lucky to have had you.
His smile is more warm, sense of sincerity. No, is it serenity or sincerity?
Yes, serenity, I believe, is what you're looking
Sincerity.
for. But sincerity is like the way you say things, you mean it.
Serenity is a type of peace.
Yeah.
Sincerity is a uh
So he smiles.
Genuity.
Genuosity.
Genuinity. I think we all said that wrong.
I said it intentionally wrong, boy.
Hello?
Welcome back, Vincent.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure the term isn't ingenuity, but it very well could be. Whatever, you get it. It's a
Regardless.
sense
No,
of being genuine.
Regardless,
something else.
you're being real there, boy. You're being real.
Where's our English major when we need it?
Being real. Go be real with your friends. Chances
Big
are
ol'
they're
thumbs.
out looking for you.
Good. Let them come.
Vaguely threatening, but sure.
I promise you, they will get what they deserve.
That is the most threatening way. Well, threatening way to say something nice I've heard. At least coming out of an adult. My little sister once told me that, and sounded like she was about to stab me.
This
Oh,
I will
no.
guarantee.
I've just realized something.
What?
I
What you
had so the recording that I've been putting for today's session
Oh no.
is tragically no longer accurate.
Oh, no.
Cuz in trying to make the viewfinder not annoying with like some stuff on the edge because I have the source for Discord underneath my desk, my browser panel. I clicked the close eye button and it has not been detecting any of the fucking audio from Discord.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, I guess
So
we gotta start all
the
over
only
again.
the
Dude.
only thing that this
Do it all over
fucking
again.
that this stupid recording has been picking up since I turned that off has
Is
been
you.
me responding.
Thank God I'm recording too.
Schizophrenia's a real bitch.
Session whatever.
We'll
The Kai cut.
we'll splice it together. Yeah.
I'm so sad. I'm probably just gonna like record the VOD later. That way I at least have this in my files. But I'm definitely gonna cry on the inside.
That's okay. That's okay.
You got
I am
you
currently
got
crying on the
pre-session, That's
inside.
what matters the most.
I'm gonna stop recording. I'm filled with shame.
Surrender.
Or being
And guess.
no, I'll say recording. But I am filled with shame. That was all.
Serenity is Joey's sister in Yu-Gi-Oh! Sincerity is not Joey's sister in Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, Hex.
You got it, Yug.
You got this, Yugs.
I summon Pot of Greed.
Irene Aster,
Sounds delicious,
after
Hex.
you have begun to walk the correct direction.
Casper! There he goes again. Go, white boy, go. Flow with the
Unbeknownst-
wind.
Go,
Unbeknownst
white
to
boy,
you,
go.
you have walked in the right direction.
That's crazy, because normally that doesn't happen.
The husband senses are tingling.
The
And,
beer and the remote are coming.
Against the Prowler.
How have you guys been managing this?
Grumbly.
Grumbly.
Irene has been surprisingly okay with being out and about. Sort of
Appreciate
seeming to
sex.
take in the sights.
See quite a few of them. You've
I
walked.
I would assume Aster's like partly familiar with the city, having been here for as long as he has.
Yes.
So in his like super exhausted, grumbly stupor, if Irene were to have like a question pointing out like a thing, he could give like a very like brief like, oh, that's that, oh, this is this, oh, I recommend that place, I would avoid this place. The owner here is a bitch, like that kind of thing.
And a little racist.
While they're like while they're walking. There are things happening on the map for Casper.
He's
Yeah, walking.
I'm free.
Andrew losing touch with things.
You're out of touch.
And then like because Irene doesn't really have the stamina to be walking around very far, and Aster is in a state. I'd imagine they probably took like semi-frequent like mini breaks to like sit down and catch breath, and then like keep walking looking for Throg.
Just as you're taking a break at a normal looking fountain.
I love the normal looking fountain.
Just one of those little tiered ones with like the little like bits, and it just kind of flows like outward from the top. You guys have time to chat until Throg just kind of finds you.
Why does that sound threatening?
Or you will once Jerry gets... You know what? Everybody take 5. Jerry's grabbing dinner.
Yeah, just give me just a minute.
All good.
Take 5. Everything good with you, John?
We'll talk after stream.
Oh, lordy.
I'm going to touch you.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Good lord. Do you have to go?
Well, there's nothing I can really do about it, so I'm just kind of vibing.
All right.
Damn you, David Crones.
No. It's
We can still blame David Crones, goddammit.
Kim David Crones.
Stevie.
David Crones. The most
Davy
evil
Locker.
man in the ocean.
Thank you for picking exactly the reason why I've given him.
Wait,
this
are you
accent.
telling me? Are you
Jack
telling me that
Barry
fucking Mr.
Coupons.
Fantastic from Rivals is the same voice actor dub of Goku? That's crazy.
What? Patrick something? Sean
Yeah,
Sean
crazy.
something?
No. Ocean dub.
But
The very original one.
it's what's his name? Is it Patrick Seitz? Some shit. No.
Z.
I know in the Super Ocean dub, Vegeta is Kaiji Tang. That's all I know.
Goku is
me,
Ian
Goku.
James Corlett.
Oh, I wouldn't have even known that one.
It's me, Goku. I just had sex with your wife.
That's
Me,
nice of you,
Goku,
bud.
let me in.
Ocean Man's cousin.
Ocean
Yeah, it
Man.
is. It's literally the same voice actor. That's great.
Take me by the hand. Lead me to...
All right, I'm back.
That
you
I
understand.
understand.
God
The
damn.
voyage to the corner of the
Holy
globe is a real
shit.
trip.
Yeah.
What?
So why didn't you get any sleep last night, Aster?
What?
It's a long story. The short and sweet of it is, so Iggy invited me to get a drink with him. Right. I take him up on the offer. We go to a bar. Got into a bar fight. That was pretty cool, pretty fun. I met Ciel and Casper's dad.
Uh-huh.
And ugh. I heard a name I haven't thought of in a very long time, and I'm really, really hoping that he was full of shit. But as a result, I haven't been able to sleep.
I see. You know, you could just have somebody cast sleep on you to sleep.
No,
That wouldn't really solve the issue.
I trust me, I've tried.
Really? Huh. What happened?
There's something weird about magic-induced sleep. It's not entirely restful. At least
Okay.
for me. And the dreams that come from it are ugh.
That sounds like somebody cast Nightmare on you instead of sleep.
That's a thing.
Yeah. It's an alternative form of sleep magic that is specifically used to torture people and keep them in a comatose state. It doesn't provide any rest, and it haunts you with probably your worst nightmares, made
Right, you know.
almost seemingly manifest. It's a really nasty spell. Would not recommend getting hit by it.
He kind of like rubs his face. There's an ear flicker. Well, I guess I'm gonna go pay that caster a visit later.
You need help with that?
Caster as in the guy, or somebody who casts the spell on you.
Huh? No, the person who put the spell on
Caster.
me.
Okay, because
Caster isn't in this
there's a student
campaign.
called Caster. So
I thought it was Casper with a P. We're
Is
talking
he?
about Pinky, right? The tall, grumpy guy. I do
Yeah, the one
still
that
have a
said that-
word to pick with him, but
the brother of Seal.
Seal.
Yeah.
Pyre
Oh my
that
god.
one.
canonizing
Not
Pyre
him.
just being terrible. at
Not
names.
him, but I do still need to talk to him.
He drives me crazy.
Yeah, usually some people. It's actually a well-known con, actually, that people will kind of lure you in with a nightmare spell and be like, "Oh no, that's just your subconscious," and they'll do it a few times because you'll get desperate for more and more for sleep and charge you repeatedly for it, and then they just disappear. It's a very common con for wizards, especially enchantment wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a good thing I always got those services for free.
Mm-hmm.
First one's always free. That's how they get you.
Yep.
So
Kiss from a
why?
rose.
Just another out of curiosity. You don't seem very academically inclined, no offense. So why are you, here? Is there a specific reason?
there's a very quiet, like, just kind of blink, almost dumbfounded, like, did you really just ask that? But it quickly, like, locks back in. I could appreciate your bluntness. But to answer your question, curiosity. I'm not here for the academics. Seems to be the question of the week, honestly, for everybody.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm the only person here for the academics.
Potentially. I feel like a good handful of y'all are nerds enough to actually be here for the school. Could say I'm...
Oh, I found out that Argentina's a Nepo baby. She's here just 100% because she's a princess. She didn't earn her way into the school.
You just barely learned that?
Yeah, I learned that yesterday. Actually, no. That wasn't yesterday. God, time blurs together.
Mm-hmm.
It was earlier today, but not quite yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My first meeting with her, she gave me the impression of being like a hoity snob. But I guess it's good to have the suspicion confirmed. Thank you.
I'm not really sure I would call her a hoity snob if you've seen her in private. I feel like she puts up airs because she's a princess, but like she's what's the polite? No, I'm not even gonna go with polite. She's a dumb barbarian. Okay, like
No, yes,
do the
yeah.
math.
That yes, I could believe that.
Did you know that Throg threw her out her window, and now she wants to sleep with him because she's infatuated with him because of that?
I made fun of her for being thrown out a window because that shit was stupid. But
Yeah, that was Throg.
The sleeping with part's new to me.
Yeah, no.
It's new to me too. As you guys realize now that Throg's been sitting there with you for probably like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, hey, Throg. Oh, hey, Throg.
Hey, hello.
Just shoots, not shoots. Well, I guess you know what? Whatever. It swiftly looks over to Throg. Where the fuck have you been?
He looks around his environment, shrugs. Get lost. I don't kind of get lost.
If you needed a guide, you could have asked me. For the
Okay.
cost of breakfast.
I had food
Which?
ready for everyone.
Where?
In the box!
What box?
The storage box. I've specifically labeled it because I've been trying my best to prepare for these kind of situations.
You need to give people a heads up before you do that. No one's just gonna go into the
I-
kitchen when everyone's used to you being in the kitchen first.
I do, in fact, need to get better at communicating with her.
Well, Astor here was very upset you weren't around to make food for him.
No. Kind of pinch his cheek.
Slaps his hand away? Don't
So-
fucking touch me.
All right, come on, princess. I gotta give me. Come on, chop chop.
Hey now, don't compare us to Argentina. Whatever.
You
Ooh.
actually had her name correct that time.
Oh, her? She's a princess?
Yeah,
Apparently.
she's a Nepo baby.
I see. I understand. He does not understand.
I understand everything. Doesn't understand anything at all.
Hey,
Well-
you want some? You want some of these trail mix I have?
Well, Astor was the one that came out here looking for food, so I'd ask him first.
What's in it?
You know what? How about I keep your appetite ready for whatever I whip out in the kitchen? If I feed
He's
you
been
now,
walking and looking for you for the better part of what, an hour? 2 hours?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me wait longer?
absolutely.
You
How else are
sick
you going?
fuck.
How else are you going to enjoy your meal? He smiles. It's almost like cheeked one into another.
Hey, you wanted this. Right, so shall we
Smuggling
head
it
back now then?
out. Absolutely. Someone's hungry. Someone has to feed them.
Yeah, most of the other students don't seem to know how to cook for themselves.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed.
I-
There's no like joy about it. There's the dark reality of it.
I know how to cook. I can make myself breakfast. The issue is, I kind of prefer his cooking more.
I didn't say you
I
by
don't feel
name.
like
I just
cooking.
said most of the students.
Throg
had
is
a night.
sticking point, but like he's not turning around because like point listening to the conversation. It's almost like a marching manner. He's taking these high steps, swinging his arms out.
Right, let's head on back then. I'm getting kind of tired anyways. I'm also getting really hot. It's not that hot of a day out today.
You know, I've been thinking about making a sherbet.
Mm,
Wait, could we have something with substance first?
It's not for you, unless you want one later. It's more for Irene. She's got to
Piqued
cool
my
down.
curiosity.
fair enough. I'll give it a try. Let's head on back. Unless there's
Onward!
somewhere else to stop beforehand. Did you get your supplies? I was told that you were coming out here to get supplies and stuff.
He stops dead in his track.
Oh fuck.
Arms, arms start swinging. No.
Do, do we need to make a trip to the shopping district first?
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if I actually do need to. Yes.
Let me guess. You never found the shopping district.
No.
Alright. Let's go to the shopping district.
Come on, you
He
idiot.
went from taking point to not being at the back of the party out of shame. Kind of a weird question to ask when Throg is literally empty-handed.
You could have a bag of holding, I don't know. It's a magic school. They could have bags of holding as grocery bags.
We're in like an RPG where the inventory is imaginary.
I just imagine
my
like
ass.
Allie's got one little shopping bag on her back, And you're like, did you get what you needed? And Allie's just shaking her head as Throg's talking, like ratting him out. No.
So leading the two to the grocery district
Mhm.
is the approach
What
here.
are we picking up?
I mean, given the fact that you're both here, what do you want? What would you like?
I
At
want
this
red
point, I
velvet
do not agree.
cupcakes.
You want red velvet cupcakes, and you spoke at the same time she did, so I did get a chance to hear what.
Huh?
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 Hmm?
What do you say?
I think you need better hearing.
Huh?
I said I want red velvet cupcakes.
I
They're
heard
like
that.
my favorite food.
I thought it was the strawberries.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyways, what did you want to ask her?
I thought I asked you wanted the red velvet cake.
No, I
You know,
wanted
if you
the red
guys-
velvet cake.
If you guys are this set on desserts, know a bakery around here.
You don't insult me like that. Squints his eyes at them. Squints eyes at him.
Don't you dare say that about honey mustard.
We're back on this.
I just figured you were making them when we got back.
Shh.
What?
Thanks,
So
will
what
hear
it-
us.
What is it that you want? What are you craving?
I was talking to you, Aster, not me.
No, I know. Surprise me. I would literally eat anything right now.
Anything?
Stomps looks up.
There's an evil look towards Throg's face when he stomps.
Not you, Stomps.
His eyes sparks.
I would never want to eat my little guy.
I just looks
Raises a
back down.
brow.
Nudges your leg.
I'm gonna make an insight roll on Aster himself.
We're looking for what?
I seem to be missing HP as well.
Cat boy. He likes milk and
Tuna salad.
tuna.
Tuna sandwiches sound good.
Egg salad with tuna.
I'll take tuna with eggs.
Rodriguez Chen. I know exactly where to go. I'm heading towards a butcher.
What do you mean you're heading? You got lost.
If he can keep up, good luck. Throg's right now hyper focused. There's a fire lit. Ideas are brewing in.
Worried that
that's why
he's
the
gonna get
fire
lost
alarm's
again.
going
Aster's
off.
just gonna like keep tailing him.
Oh, there's no getting lost once I'm here. His nose, the aroma, the air.
Can I just sit down somewhere while you guys run around? I'm very tired.
Sure.
Is there a clothing
there's-
store nearby?
Yeah.
It's like maybe a block or two down in that direction. He points, and then it's the second shop on what was it? What was it? What was it? You know, she's got a fancy display of fabrics on the window. You'll find it. She's real cool.
Okay. Irene's gonna wander off to this mysterious shop of clothing while you guys do your shopping.
I would assume Throg's probably run off, so he's just gonna like jog to catch up.
I love that. Finding the clothing shop, it's pretty easy to find. You run into. He was right. On display, it's basically just these large spools and like swatches of really fancy fabric. And upon entering, there's like an incense burning that gives everything a nice what's the word?
Aroma.
I'm just gonna say floral scent to everything, like a really nice fabric softener almost smell. And behind the counter is a 7-foot tall lizard woman.
Hello.
Ah, hello. How can I help?
I'm looking for something kind of specific. Do you sew? Do you sew, or know anyone who does sew more traditional Minotaur clothing?
From the eastern seas or the western plains?
These? She says with a question mark.
Yes, I do indeed know that style. I can do it myself.
I'm not looking for anything like special or enchanted. I just wanted a nice outfit that was kind of, you know, inspired from that area.
She kind of looks you over for a second. Notices you're a little red in the face. This climate not quite to your liking, I assume.
Something like that, yeah.
She like pulls out this little sketch pad kind of thing and roughly like draws on it with like this bit of it's like a deep V, but it only kind of shows a little bit of like a side boob, and with little like connector cloth bits around up and down, along with one being a little and all the connectors connect to these little blue crystals. And it has like a fur trim on the ends, and it's very rustic looking. I can order these crystals which will help with cooling. We usually have to give them to the snake folk in the city. But they can also work for those with fur.
Let's see. One moment. It's the whole thing over. Yeah, I think that'll work. But can you get like a bit of an overcoat for the top? Like, I'm not looking to have everything fully hanging out, you know?
Well, that's just the idea. It will The little straps help permeate the cold down and along through the bits along the edge here, but I can bring it in a little. It won't actually be this revealing unless you so wish.
No, I'm like I don't. Yeah, I'd prefer. Yeah, she's gonna make a few minor adjustments to the drawing, just kind of as examples off the side, just to kind of show it off. Something more like this.
Chicken
Yeah.
jockey.
That can be the basic bit. You have any other alteration wish? Just send word or any accessories that can be gotten later. I will keep this sketch as a reference.
Okay, awesome. How much would that cost?
With the crystals, those would be about 50 gold each. You'll need 6 of them. I'd say 360 gold.
All right, this is where I point out out of character. I haven't gotten paid for anything I've done in a while. I have like 112 gold.
Ah, right. DD still has all the money. Hang on.
Yeah.
You know what you have? Let's see. What's here? I'll do this now. What's
I would take Dee Dee to be the type who like puts money into the pockets while Irene's out cold.
You know what? That's fair. I was just gonna say
It's
we'll
the
figure
shrub
this out
fairy.
later. I'll just say we'll figure it out later, but you're right. What's 14 divided by 6?
Math.
Slightly over 2.
Let's say you have 2.5 platinum.
2.5 platinum.
Yes.
That's an extra 45 gold pieces.
5.
Yes.
Okay. I've got 151 gold then.
Okie dokie.
How about you only make one of the crystals? I can probably duplicate the crystals on my own once I have a base. How much would it cost to just only have the outfit plus the one crystal, and I'll just make the crystals myself?
You would need to sign an NDA, or it's a special item that I've learned to cultivate over the years. If you
Okay, I'm not gonna be selling them. I'm just adding them to my outfit. But yeah, sure.
She pulls out just this like rather thick contract. If you want the quick answers, I'm not going to screw you. This is just basically saying that you can't remake my product and sell it.
Also,
Only
hi,
for
Suze.
home use.
So, for me to speed read this contract, what would I need to roll?
Fucking intelligence. It takes about. It's gonna. Let's say with that, it's gonna take about as long as it would take Grog and Aster to grab all the meats and food things that you need.
Okay. Not that I don't trust you, just it's a magical school.
Very understandable, as it should be. Feel free to read over there. And she gestured toward like a couple of seats she has set up for people. You see a gnome actually reading through like a contract that's almost as big as him.
Okay. I'll go deal with that.
Grog, Aster,
Yeah.
Yeah.
how's picking out meats?
Astog.
How is picking out meats?
The butcher you find is a very clean, very big shop run by a Knoll.
Oh! Well, look at that. I know it's going to be good. Good day, gentlefolk.
Good day. You see the Knoll who's like, one of his eyes is a little like sideways slanted, and the other one's looking directly at you. Good day. How can I help you?
Yes, how can you? I'm looking for a nice lean cut of meat, preferably red.
Understandable. Would you like it fatty? No, lean. Of course not. He shakes his head for a second. You see his eye kind of like move along with the shakes before settling in like it's working normally again. Of course not. How big are we talking?
That's a good question. Could you find for me? He pulls out. I need either some beef sirloin, some flat iron steak, or beef.
I can get you all three. Would you like any veggies with that? We have a deal with the place next door. I can put in the order to be picked up.
No? What's the deal?
Oh, just I get anything that I write down anything you would want. And if I send you over there, I get a portion of the profits. And same way if they send people here. It's my sister-in-law. She's a shrewd businesswoman.
Oh. Okay. What's her pricing?
Oh, very good.
Quarter measurements.
I mean, she gets people to come to a Knoll's shop as he just kind of, and you see him like lean away quickly, like lick his chops, so he doesn't like get anything anywhere. You'd be surprised how few people actually want to come in here, but when they hear the prices and just what I've got to offer.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. I can care less exactly what you are. Less focused on the individual who takes care of said products. From what I can see and what I gaze around here, you take great care of what you do. So for that, you have my respect.
I like you. Good. Then in that case, write down your veggie order and I'll hand it over there while I go and look for the meat. And he just kind of walks away, and you see that he's got this, like, as he comes around the counter, you can see he's got this, like, little pocket full of, like, essentially just cloth napkins to, like, clean up any drool that manages to get away from him. As he goes into the back.
Esther,
Hmm.
how do you feel of beets?
Ugh.
Green peas?
Ugh. Oh wait, peas. Sorry, I heard green beans.
Peas. Mushrooms, potatoes.
Peas, mushrooms, potatoes, all fine.
Preference on how they are?
Cooked.
Baked, grilled, charred, smoked. You know, I'm surprising you. Who cares?
You'll eat it anyway. You're half dead.
He did say surprise him. Why are you asking?
That's what I did. I was just like, you know what? Who cares about me? I'm surprising you. He like flings his hand over. Like, hey, I don't know what you said. I'm treating you today.
Esther's doing the like FF14 wall lean emote falling asleep. Standing up. He's just waiting.
He writes down on the sheet of paper, which is me DMing the DM.
Of course. On the paper, it notes to like turn around, put it into this little metal slot on the other side of the wall when you're done. All right, all right, all right.
You know what I haven't had in a while?
Shut up.
Brussels sprouts.
Write that down. Write that down.
Quickly erasing something immediately with the Brussels sprouts.
A surprise.
Those with garlic and bacon, pretty damn good. Fucking typing.
Very loud writing. The Knoll comes back carrying what looks to be about a third of a cow in meat, and he just places 3 big things down along with one smaller one. He's like, "Is this good?"
I'm gonna inspect it. I know this Knoll takes care of it, but I want to personally take a look at this cut.
Nature check. Survival, actually. Survival.
And I'm gonna roll for advantage because it's something I am proficient in.
Yes, you're a very good cook. You will get advantage. I like how you're telling me. Fuck you.
It's confidence.
It's confidence and it works, damn it. That is prime grade A shit. The worst you can find is that one of the things is just a little fattier than you'd like, but not enough to bother you, just a little fattier than you'd like.
I
Where the
almost
fucking flavor
instinctively
comes from?
start like reaching for a knife to like, trim off the fat, but I like stopped myself like no, this is not my store. This is not my product. All right, focus. Looks good. Looks good. I like it.
You'd see one of his eyes has gone sideways again, but way more. And he's just nodding at you. I even threw in some of the best fish on the house for your friend there.
Oh my.
Might be a little bit presumptuous, but
What kind of fish?
Oh, it's a fine tuna. They
Got
haven't
me curious too. Damn.
they haven't quite had the chance to grow out in the waters. But
You're so good.
but it's still decent sized and the taste is delicious.
You know how much omega-3 is getting packed into
Salmon's higher in omega-3, but
The rivers aren't quite teeming yet. Druids say it'll be another few years before that's easy to acquire. I can put in an order for some if you'd like.
oh, for salmon?
Yes,
Hell yeah. I will take him up on that offer.
that'll be how much you want.
Let me open my pockets. How much does 50 gold get me in a down payment?
50 salmon.
£100.
Then we'll do that.
Lovely.
And
Writes up
he'll
your
leave
order.
50 gold with the knoll.
Should be here in about a week and a half once all the other orders have went through along with the festival. Things should be fairly fine.
I'm gonna eat so much fucking salmon, I'll be sick with it by the time I'm done.
Yes, I do that occasionally too, much to the chagrin of the wife.
So, Throg, are we done here?
Anything else I can get you?
Oh no, I'm thinking.
Actually giving me a list. I'm okay if you just say, if you add stuff to it later.
No, fuck you. Immersion.
Version. Got it.
I wonder what the rest of the gang is up to.
You know what? Yes. The rest of the gang.
No, shut up.
The rest of the gang. We return to the Bastion.
I feel weird having all the attention.
No.
Bastion.
The fuck you
We
mean,
return to the Bastion. Where Echo.
I'm already Bastion.
Echo.
Echo.
Last time you were talking. Oh. Last time you was talking. Oh god. The map is not loaded for me now.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
because I stopped it. I did not.
Oh, I
even
bet.
act.
This is
Throg, what did you
funny.
do?
Thankfully it's just my like in control end and not the end that that matters through the camera. You're able to get your orders. It's the meats, quarter of a cow, cow's like 75 gold. The veggies are like 3 unless you're getting a fuck ton.
No.
And yeah, 3 gold because you're getting a decent stock of stuff, like a decent, like not stock, but like order of stuff. And then we return to Erko. Erko, last we left you, you were having a conversation with Ilmo, and he was having some questions about his own existence and things. And you noticed 2 things. You noticed that he'd referred to your mother as mom, and he looked familiar, but you could not figure out why or where. And he hasn't even quite realized why he's feeling the way he feels. Like he said something that even he didn't know was a thing. And
So you're
Sean's
positive that
okay.
what?
I was like, and he's
No.
gone again. Okay,
No, I'm just
okay.
trying to figure out where to pick up with this.
Yeah.
I'm once again left with more questions than answers, which I guess is par for the course by this point, but something about you was so familiar, but
There's something about you.
Throg's the next one to go through a window.
I don't quite get it myself. I wish I did.
It's-
Make things easier.
I shouldn't be surprised that yet another piece of this puzzle is on the precipice of being fitted into place, but I can't for the life of me figure out how it works.
Yeah, can't say I'm very in tune with this either. Apparently not
But
a
there's-
puzzle guy.
I just get the feeling that there's something more to you as a being that neither of us are truly aware of.
Probably. I just wish I had any semblance of an idea of what it could be.
I did catch something strange that evening that we were in that extra dimensional space, and then we ended up in purgatory.
Oh yeah, the pier.
It was something that you said.
I say a lot of things, or I don't. Sometimes I do. But what exactly?
You referred to my mother as if she was yours too. I wrote it off at first, thinking that it could just be another aspect of my brain firing off whatever electrical signals it can before it finally falters and shuts off as some way of coping with this, but no, you were counted among those in purgatory.
Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Who was that? Is that like a people thing?
I think it's more of an entity thing, really. I'm stumped at why they said 5, but the fact of the matter is, you counted as one of them.
Huh. Let me see. One, Ignatius, Irene, you, me, Hibiscus.
Tomascus.
That's 5, right? That would mean
DM was
six.
it 5 or 6?
It was 6.
Oh, I meant to say 6.
Yeah. I had just yeah. So that's 6 with the one we
But-
don't know, assuming I'm the other one.
I assumed at first that it was Ignatius's patron, but they're not attached to his being. They didn't die when he did as well. Unless there's something more that he's not telling us, but I suppose at this point that could be the case too. Plenty more the others haven't told us yet. And for good reason in some cases, but this is life-threatening stuff that goes beyond a secret that you should keep.
Ryan's secret.
I think I feel more betrayed than anything by half of it.
How do you say that?
Because my name was on a hit list.
Ah, that part.
And
yeah.
Ignatius, whom I believed was someone worthy of being called a comrade, just didn't see it fit to let me know that I was in danger. I mean, obviously, with the people with whom we've upset in the past, I was always in some modicum of danger, but this is so much more imminent and immediate.
I mean, you already know the guy's trying to kill you. It's not much of a reason to like know it again, right?
It's more of how alarming the reach is, too. Think about it, Ilmo. This man was able to walk onto campus without so much as a second thought from anybody looking at him. If he wanted one of us dead, he could have very easily accomplished that. Obviously, he's smarter than that and wouldn't just wantonly approach somebody and shove a dagger into their chest, but somebody that sinister walking freely around the academy is nauseating to me.
Yeah. That's pretty understandable. I mean, the guy's a nightmare, basically. You catch bits of what he did to your friend in your head. It's ugh.
I'm just glad that Cypher recovered. I
Yeah.
fear next time whoever his next target is, they might not be as lucky.
Well, I think that was us, and well, we got luckier even. Next target. Hope I hope the luck streak kind of keeps going, because it doesn't always.
That aside, what of the plan?
I don't hate it. It's a bit much, but I guess that's kind of what's to be expected.
I hold so little power even with the position that I do have. I fear that anything less than that is going to be necessary, or it just won't work. I need something monumental, something overwhelming. And I feel like that is our only shot at any meaningful change if it comes to it.
I can agree with that. I just think it's dangerous. I mean, well, obviously it's dangerous. This whole thing is dangerous, But ugh.
If the Academy truly is infiltrated that far up, then dangerous may be our one and only option.
Yeah.
Our one and only viable option that would yield results. I don't savor it either, but something has to happen. Again, though, that is an if situation.
Here's hoping not.
Contingency.
Mind me eating a bag of chips.
Throg, how long were you in
Mute
here?
yourself, damn it.
I
Quick
have been
question.
moved.
It's the fucking Drax thing where he's just like, if I stay very still.
Andrew, quick question. Where is CL or Casper?
Yeah, quick question. Where is Andrew?
That's a good question. Andrew muted. Is Andrew gone?
He's on.
Declan,
Andrew's
quick
muted.
question, where
Everyone's
is the
always
GM?
asking
location.
about where is Andrew? How is Andrew? No one ever bothers asking why is Andrew.
People
Oh,
fun.
I know why Andrew is.
But
Yeah,
when
Andrew's
is
muted.
Andrew?
Where did that rain go?
Go on shopping.
Now her token.
Are those chips, Lewis?
Varaku.
You said how, but all right.
Good answer.
Well then, you know what? Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hun?
Aster, Frog, Irene.
Yep.
You all get
Yeah.
back at about the same time.
Well, I would hope so. We were traveling together.
Well, you all get back about the same time as Ignatius comes down for whatever reason Ignatius has. And Erko, you're also coming downstairs. I don't know why. I don't know whatever reason you want to make up. You're downstairs, and no, I remember you wanted to. Whoops, that's the wrong person trying to move you. You are here to talk to Ignatius and see what's up.
I'm down here for some other reason.
You're down there because
Surely.
I need people in the same space for a moment.
Man,
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason it feels great not being in someone's list of negativity.
Huh?
Some kind of hit list or something, you know? I guess I would call it.
Rock, go in here.
What
That's
are
me,
we,
uh,
some
put
kind of
away
hit
food.
list?
What?
Food
I'll
time.
go with him to help.
All right. All this happens at about the same time.
Not the image. It's gonna recreate the image.
Don't worry about it.
Irene, Ignatius, and Eriko. Eriko,
Oh, hi.
Ignatius, go ahead and ask what's up with Ignatius.
Ah, Erika.
You?
Vev get a did Vev get a chance to talk with you yet?
I want to say, as soon as Eriko catches sight of you, she has that sort of like aggressive walk, like
Oh my god, is this the slap scene where Eriko
That-
just slaps Ignatius across the face?
Keep
that look of you're in
Stubbs'
deep
name
shit.
out your mouth. Sorry.
Yes, Ignatius. Vev has informed me of a considerable amount of new information.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
That was good. We should discuss that.
Yes,
Well,
let's.
Irene, are you busy at the moment?
No, Ignatius, we need
Only-
to do this privately.
Well, why not? She's involved as well.
Still,
I mean,
we
I
should
just
not have
spent
this
the
discussion out
entire
here.
day, like, wandering around. I'm really tired.
Irene, you're going to be a lot more tired if what happens to you actually, what these people want to happen to you actually happens.
What? I've already died once. What's the worst that can happen?
You die a second time.
Eh,
To kill you, and then I'm going to kill you again.
Oh god!
are you talking about this in private? Like,
Because I have reason to believe that this academy is incalculably compromised.
Oh, you figured it out then.
well,
It took me a while
I
too.
still had absolutely no idea any of this was going on. This is the first time people have brought me into the loop, so, you know.
Yes, and I would like to make sure that you are completely in the loop. So please,
Alright.
can we take this discussion elsewhere in private?
I mean, we can go to
Meh.
my library.
Perfect.
Suppose that would work.
Right.
Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone.
Who was
Hey,
that
we're
guy?
going down to the basement, so if you need us, that's where we'll be.
What? Why? What? Huh?
Because I'm tired and I want to be around my book. And apparently, Erica wants to talk about something. Don't know what. Yada yada. Conspiracy. Hush hush.
Fair enough, I guess.
If anything
Yeah, so-
happens, just scream for us.
I mean, if anything happens, there will probably be a very loud explosion. So you know.
Also,
All right, here we are.
Thank you for joining us.
Arian's going to pull
Ignatius.
out a chair, sit down slowly.
When
Yes,
precisely
Erica.
did you intend to tell us that we were all on a hit list?
I intended to tell you when I believed the area to be safe. I intended to tell you in private, similarly as we are right now, and I intended to tell everyone that was on that list. And I also intended to tell you who exactly was causing, well, who exactly wanted us dead, and who he had told. I had
If
found out
ev-
this information the exact same day we died. So you'll forgive me for not having that amount of privacy.
How long has it been since that happened, DM? A day?
Which thing?
Since
Last
everybody
time.
died.
2 days. A day and a half. Oh,
Oh,
since you
3
died,
days.
5. Since you died, 5.
I was gonna say I thought it was
It's
3 since we actually.
the afternoon of the 5th
Yeah,
day
but
Okay.
since
we
you
were
died.
dead for 3 days.
Yeah, it's the afternoon of the 5th day after you died, not came back.
Okay. So we've been awake for a day and a half, effectively.
2 days because it was like the afternoon, but basically, yeah.
Ignatius, you will have to excuse me for maybe being just a little too paranoid, but right now I'm not sure who I can trust.
Well, that is entirely understandable. It is a very tricky situation.
Unfortunately, Argentina's probably perfectly fine. That woman is so blatant there isn't a duplicitous bone in her entire body.
No, she is not under the radar. And for good reason. I do not see her in this dream.
Oh. Dream stuff. Okay.
So,
Irene, you probably don't know this, but when I dream, they turn out to be rather prophetic. I tend to dream things that come true. It may be an hour, it may be a day, it may be a month, but eventually they do come true. Just happen to know the signs and know what to do when that happens.
You're right, I wouldn't know that. You've never shared this with me before, but that's interesting, I suppose. Sort of like divination magic, but just not in a state that you
Of
can
a sort.
control.
Correct. Echo, you're probably wondering whom I saw in this dream.
I have a few theories, but I would like to hear what information you have.
Irene, are you entirely certain that this library is locked?
Well, seeing how there is an alarm spell on it that alerts me every single time someone I don't know by name personally walks in, that can't be really fooled by, like, illusion magic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And so let me
Is there
think.
any possible way? Is there any
Go ahead.
possible way you could tune that to
I
include people you do know?
I mean, not without completely recasting the ritual. Like, ritual alarm spells are not like your typical set once and done thing. It's a whole process. Like, I'd
Then
have to regather
Did
all
it
the
never-
components, all
Did
of
it
the
never occur to
rituals.
you that somebody who you may know by name could eventually come to kill you down here?
Well, seeing how the only people I know by name are Throg and Dee Dee.
That's it. It's Throg. He's gonna kill you.
Like, I don't know if
Stomps has
you've
been here the
noticed.
whole time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not really good with names.
So when we came down here, did that alarm spell go off twice in your head?
Uh-huh. That's why I have a mild headache right now. It's also why I was really annoyed when Emu guy showed up.
Emu.
Then I
It's a
believe we should
fucking
be fine.
emu.
Please tell
Welcome
us
back,
if
Andrew.
that alarm spell should go off again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Red Hand's identity. The reason I did not give this information sooner was because I did not believe just how far it went myself. And I did not want to be discovered by any possible enemies who may wish to do us harm, and know that we have the information that we have. So you'll understand my caution of your paranoia.
If it is who I believe you're implying it is, I can certainly see
And-
why.
And whom do you believe it is? You're a detective, you're smart. I want your best theory.
Is it Castor and Ciel's father?
A little closer to home
Someone.
than you may think. I have reason to believe, well, had reason to believe since we had gotten here that something more was going on with them, that there were discrepancies with appearances and attendance records and just the little things piling up that only you would notice if you had seen them for yourself. And then after everything that transpired with Cypher, Casper came to me with some very cryptic things in the hallway outside of the library that boldened my theory, but from what I learned between the thought strands and what Vev told me, I hate being right all the time, Ignatius.
I don't.
also
It's
glad-
actually quite thrilling.
I was gonna say, but I am glad that I am paranoid enough to be in that situation.
Well, unfortunately for all of us, your paranoias turned out to be right again. Yes, it is Ciel and Casper's father. He is the Red Hand. And on top of that, we know who his little helpers are too.
Hmm.
I think you may mean little helper.
In a sense. In a sense. Whether he willingly knows it or not, well, let's be honest, he knows it. He's just very, very unwilling. Casper has been a spy for his father. This is not his fault. He wants no part in it, and I have tried my best to help him. The reason I haven't come to you sooner about this information is a promise I made to him. A promise which, unfortunately, I can no longer keep. Especially because his bow is in danger. As for the other, let us say they are two hearts that beat as one.
Hmm.
I could hear those two hearts.
I just kind of figured it was him because I only started hearing about Castor and Ciel's dad being in the area once all the events just started going on. Like
He was here
constantly
before
hearing.
that.
Hmm?
He was here before then.
Yeah, but
It was-
you know, that was kind of my leading guess is that some mysterious adult just kind of shows up out of nowhere. No one really knows it. Ciel and Castor's father supposedly, then suddenly all this stuff starts going down. I don't know. Suspicious.
Speaking of him, Ignatius, as another warlock in the party, I do have a question for you regarding his presence.
Fire away.
Are you at all conscious of your patron's presence at any time? Can you feel them existing in your space or in the back of your mind?
Well, I don't know what this has to do with the investigation, but in a sense, sort of. He
Is it-
extends his right hand and points to a ring that is on his right ring finger. On this ring is a stone. The stone is an orb. The orb, well, a shard of the orb, and the orb is what connects me to my patron. He is strongest in the darkness, but he is not an enemy. He's not an ally of the dark. He uses it. He defeats the enemies that are inside of it. He grows best and brightest when his light shines alone. So, in a sense, when the world is at its darkest, I feel him always. But in this room right now, I can only be content to know that he is with me at this moment.
I meant that in a more literal sense, but thank you. That is very enlightening. What I meant to
course.
say was, whenever I would come face to face with him, it's like Ilmo goes unconscious or something. He has no memory of what happened after. If you would, I suppose he can explain himself.
Who, Ilma?
Hello. And you all hear in your heads.
Hi, Ilma.
Apologies, I ran. I know I haven't had the chance to ask if it's okay if I just talk through you, but it's nice to meet you, like properly. I'm Ilmo, and when that guy's around, it's like throwing a blanket over a bird cage. It's dark, quiet. I can't feel anything. Like whatever's keeping me here is there, but it's like it's almost being dragged away.
Irene tilts her head a couple degrees and walks away for just a second to a specific bookcase. I would like to roll Arcana to try to find this phenomenon.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Do 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 do.
Phenomenon. Da-da-da-da.
Phenomena.
Yeah, roll.
Due to my sage background, would I have advantage on this? Since it's information I might find in a library?
Yes.
I've read about this condition 17 times.
Was not the best roll, but 20.
17 times
This-
in a row.
Is
Cancer.
it takes you a second to think about it, and it actually is very confusing to you that it makes sense. Because the only time you know that this is something that happened is when how to phrase it? The most ways that this happens is when spirits are around something with a greater, it's magical essence pressure kind of thing, like because all your magic comes from your being, so there are certain people and things and beings that can essentially drown out other people with their own just being there, or their own, or showing off their magic, or yada yada. Most of the time this is what explains like how you can feel when something big happens a distance away, because usually it lets off a lot of magic, and it's essentially this like
Spiritual
pressure.
pressure.
I'm trying not to say that, but yes, it's a spiritual magic pressure, like the blast from a bomb or something. And the fact that he's able to do that proves to you two things. Well, it doesn't prove to you, but it gives you two ideas. This guy's fucking powerful, and Ilmo is most likely a mortal creature, as very rarely do gods, outer planes beings, and demons like feel that in such a way. They have their own ways of doing it.
Or
No, those are the two things. Sorry, those are like the two things. It's like he's really powerful, and Ilmo is a most likely what's the not mundane, but like
native to the plane.
Lesser.
yeah, native to the plains, lesser. There's it usually only happens to spirits of people or things that are on the normal mortal plane.
Curious. And you're saying that nobody else noticed this? This effect that he had?
Looking back, everybody who's met him kind of feels it, but in the same way you feel when like you can tell like your boss is pissed and he just walked into the room behind you.
He's standing right behind me, isn't he?
Like it's that kind of feeling.
Well, that tells me two things. Well, potentially three things. First things first. Erico, you'll be happy to know that your little patron there is a native to the Prime Material Plane.
Huh.
What?
That's nice to know.
So, what you are experiencing around him is magical suppression. Effectively, what's going on is this person is so much more powerful than you. The mere basic magic that he is putting out is overpowering and suppressing other magic that is around him. Not great information, but that is information. I mean, really far off there, he also could just be a mage slayer who has the ability to suppress magic around him, but that's that's just a budding theory. Though also he is apparently trying to kill a whole bunch of mages, so not out of the realm of possibility. But effectively, he is suppressing magic around him by just simply exuding too much magic. Which is why it's really odd that you're saying this guy is getting around without any of the professors knowing. That either means he is actively avoiding professors, or the professors do notice it, but haven't been able to put a reason for their feelings around it.
Well, I wouldn't put it past the headmistress to know that he's whatever he is. Especially considering how difficult she's been making our lives as of late. And her very staunch approach to denying that any of the events that happened in Throg's little journey of his actually transpired, wherein we all died and ended up in some sort of limbo, and Hibiscus was trapped there.
Well, I can think of one person who is very adept at sensing with things that aren't his eyes. Perhaps we should talk to our original teacher, see if he's noticed anything peculiar. Krobus, I think his name was?
Krobus.
Mr. Krobus.
Obviously, given his state, he perceives things through other means than just his eyes, so I would imagine that would make him more in tune with finding or identifying this dampening presence. And if he hasn't, the thing is my secondary theory is if Mr. Krobus doesn't know, that means either A, he's actively avoiding Mr. Krobus, so Mr. Krobus is not one of his people, or two, Mr. Krobus is far stronger than him, so his active suppression doesn't work on Dr. Krobus. And perhaps he can give us more guidance.
And you understand why I wouldn't tell you earlier, Erica? If I were to tell you or anyone else, or especially Vev, that he was in danger from his own boyfriend and his idol, and spread this information far and wide, we don't know the lasting effects of who could help us, or how dangerous the enemy even is.
I understood that. Yes. It is I believe that you can also understand why I am so sparsely trusting of others recently.
Yeah, this would be a real bad time for me to mention that I have a demon heart now.
What?
Oh yeah. So I'm really bad at explaining things and asking for help and whatnot, so I've been doing my own research, but since we're laying it all on the table, lives on the line, that sort of thing. Whoever was behind the tiefling that brought us back implanted a heart into me that is of a demon's, because mine was destroyed and I could not be brought back without it. I was not brought back with a completely new body. This is my old body with replacement parts. Hence why I am so tired recently.
That is curious.
Given what the tiefling
No,
said, that would imply that whatever this demon is rather powerful, because they had sway over this tiefling, and well, you saw what that tiefling did. Clearly that tiefling was not exactly a normal tiefling.
No, I suppose not.
So
Inmo isn't
whoever
demonic in nature.
no. So someone in our group has the attention of something very powerful. Perhaps we could capitalize on that. I know most
What do you
people.
mean?
I believe that we may be staring this person right in the face.
Hello.
I mean, maybe. I don't have any confirmation on that. But if this entity has at least one of our best interests in mind, and all of us are on this hit list, we could potentially leverage that for more information or assistance. I know most people don't find dealing with demons to be pleasant, but given we're apparently on a hit list and most of our people surrounding us are not exactly trustworthy,
Quite literally the lesser of the evils in this case.
yeah, it's kind of ironic that, the people around us are less trustworthy than a potential demon.
Hmm.
So,
That is rather ironic.
I don't want it getting fully out that, me accused of murdering students suddenly has the heart of a demon beating in her chest. That could, lead to some questionable questions. Even though we all know I didn't do what everyone originally was told I did. That it was that where I did it.
You have my eyes to thank for it.
Yes. So, I don't know. Just opening up the idea that potentially there is another way that we can get information, maybe get some help. I personally prefer to go to Krobus first and see if maybe he has any information. But if all else fails, there is always that option.
This demonic patron. I hope you're not rude to me, because I have
You
no
broke up
idea
there. I
of
have no
my...
idea what you said.
Okay. I hope
Can you
you
repeat that, please?
are not I am in the
Oh, sorry.
process of it.
Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I hope you're not referring to me, because I have no clue of my patron's origins.
Again, I don't know who it is. I have a feeling it might be tied to me, given how I am uniquely not given a new body, and I have been imbued with a demon's heart, which has ironically stabilized my magic. That's an interesting thing I learned yesterday. So
Jeez.
I have a feeling it's something to do with myself, but I don't have any proof or knowledge of who or what it might be.
I
So
think you're right.
I'm
though.
researching that.
I think we should go to Krobus first. But before we do that, Erko, I believe it is of the best importance that we separate Casper from Viv.
I agree. I advised Vev to not travel through the academy alone, in which they are
I had
also
a
spreading the word that these are dangerous times and nobody should be going about the grounds by themselves.
I had several other ideas as well, some of which involve him not being on these grounds. If he were on these grounds, we'd know where to look for him. Rooms or with professors, what have you. And are, to an extent, possibly even correct. The best and safest place with him would be with the professors. But part of me thinks that is what they expect. And they'll see Casper, and Casper will know that they're there, and by extension, so will Ciel, and so will their father. If we take him to a location that only we know about, there's risks, but it is extremely possible that they will be safer off.
I say that we should speak to Krobus first and then formulate a strategy. Once we actually know what pieces we're working with here. Although, we could send somebody to monitor Vev in the meantime.
I can have that taken care of right away. Erk, find Viv.
He's gone.
Ooh!
Right, well, I suggest you guys go find Krobus. I'm going to be looking into finding a way to contact this patron. Because clearly, we have their attention, or at least someone does. And I want to find out why.
Irene, I
So,
can try my best to pray for you.
I
Hopefully my patron will give me a dream.
mean, awkward way of saying it. Makes you sound like a cleric. But, alright, sure.
Warlocks and clerics can be very similar in certain aspects. Like I
I
said,
suppose.
all this in hope for a dream.
Oh, so was there anything else you wanted to talk about specifically besides the whole, murder plot, all of that fun stuff?
I'd say between murder plots and demon hearts, you're free to go. Thank you for indulging us and for not.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is my library, so I really wouldn't be going anywhere. I would be staying here.
So you're kicking us out?
No, I'm just the way you said I'm free to go. It's like, well, I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so
Fair point.
please don't break my tables.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Marine's gonna go back to studying, trying to find this information.
Well, shall we then, Erka?
Yes. As soon as we possibly can.
Well, you know where I'll be. Absolutely
again,
amazing that
Irene.
I haven't gotten attacked since I'm always in the same place.
And we'll go back
Yeah.
upstairs. for the moment. Throg, Aster. You guys are, as they go downstairs, you two
Oh,
are
you motherfucker!
having a very nice dinner. Or, well, you're starting the very nice dinner. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good, actually. I like to that I'm doing and I'm pushing Asher away from any sort of utensil.
Why are you pushing me from a utensil? I know my way around it like a cooking knife.
I have not seen you do anything cooking related. I do not trust you at all in the field.
Throg's just so afraid he's gonna burn the kitchen down.
You notice a shift in tone. Cooking, it becomes very strict, a bit more aggressive. He's very picky. It's attention to detail. It's timing. Oh god! I spilled orange juice. Anyways, he spilled orange juice.
Damn it, Throg!
Nice.
The attention to
And you call me
timing.
the clumsy one.
The attention to timing is the funniest fucking thing you've ever said as you do that. Just- that's so good.
Oh, way to go, idiot.
Shut up! Or you want this or not?
I do, and it would go faster if I'd help you, but you clearly won't let me.
Oh, you have no idea how good it's gonna feel when I shut you up.
Hey, yo!
I look forward to it.
Me too. Me talking about food.
Stomps,
Everyone else
run.
thinking of something else.
Stomps, run.
Allie just looking up, looking at Aster, giving him like, other dad, look.
Run away, Stomps. No.
And
I'm
Stomps
gonna-
has
I'm gonna
left the
roll.
kitchen.
Stumps has left the server.
He
Someone
forced his
revive
way
him.
out the door.
All right, I'm leaving now.
I'd honestly, I think, because he's not doing anything in the kitchen, looking down at Allie, there's one dinosaur looking around. That should I roll it? I'm just gonna, for the funsies, roll a perception for
Wait.
Stomps.
Are you actually leaving voice chat, Declan?
No.
No, you're
Okay,
joking
I just want
about
to make sure.
Stomps.
I was like, I didn't know if you had to like go because I know work sometimes.
You're very tired.
I'm gonna pee on you. Shut up.
So sleepy.
What the
Fuck.
Do I even roll again for disadvantage
What
given the
kind of
exhaustion?
threat was that?
No, that 7's fine.
It's a promise.
At 7, he
Mark-
reveals.
Mark the
The
territory.
private role revealed is a 7.
Congratulations, you're
What was
a
that,
failure.
Dakota?
Mark your territory, Throg. Allie's still just staring up, just nudging at your
Spills
hand.
orange juice. Mark's territory.
I'll give her a little like a tired pet. Not really sure how the like touch registers to the metal.
It's strangely enough, it's kind of like little slatted plates that you can see move just a little bit, and as you start like petting, they move, and you hear just these little trills.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Listen, if you want to do something, I need those potatoes peeled. Water's just about ready.
Okay.
So
DM, what do I roll for potato peeling?
Dexterity.
Do I take this with disadvantage or
absolutely.
Yes.
already?
Oh, not bad. Just potato cutting.
Just potato cutting.
A little thicker than you'd want, but not the worst.
Well, they're being peeled, so I'm just
Oh,
removing
you're
the
right.
skin.
You're right. They're being peeled. You're getting like a little too deep in, but just a little bit when you're peeling them.
All right. Now I
Too
need you to wrap some of these up in these sheets. We're gonna also toss him inside the boiling water.
Allie just shepherding stuff back and forth.
I don't know how many, or if
But
everyone
wrapping.
wants
What are we wrapping?
the potatoes. Some of them. We're gonna do some baked potatoes. We're gonna soften them up a little bit, and some good old-fashioned mashed potatoes.
Damn it, Esther.
You
Esther privately rolling some dice.
you drop.
Oh shit! My bad.
You drop
This
the
is supposed to be public.
potatoes.
If I turn around and I see there are potatoes on the floor, is that what I'm going to see?
Would I be? Could I?
Allie trying to help.
You know what? No,
and
he's too tired.
Allie trying to help and make it seem like she did it. Like thumps her tail on the table and along with thumping it, just literally knocks the rest of the potatoes to the floor.
Fuck Allie.
Throg kneels down, gently pats Allie. Wary, I know it's not your fault. I begin to
He said something
levitate,
at
head over
Allie.
towards Aster. Grab Aster by the neck. If I catch you near my family,
Back over there. Allie like picks up a potato in her like teethless mouth and puts it back on the table.
no problem. These can get it. These can be washed. He's like brushing off some of the dirt.
5-second rule.
Just have them running underwater, and they'll still be fine.
And Allie goes to kind of like sit over here and not help and knock more stuff over. Just kind of pushes the door open with her ass.
Now I'm thinking, if I make good old fashioned mash and I leave some as baked, we can make our bowl essentially without needing extra.
Can I-
Okay. So,
Hmm?
yeah.
Yep. I understand what you're saying.
Or did Declan make
Okay,
a
sorry.
circle?
Okay.
Trying to delete it.
Sorry, we were talking. Jerry's asking something. You guys continue to make dinner. Just as you're done, and Frog, you get the first course, and you start to take it to the table. Please show me that.
Huh?
You get the first course and start to dig it through the doors out to the dining area. And you notice that Stomps is currently in a red-haired man's lap. Just he's got his feet up against on the table. Stomps in his lap, and he's just licking his face. He's just, oh, that's a good boy. It's nice seeing you again too. Grog, my boy, friend here's. He takes his feet down, gently sets the Stomps down. Your girl here's getting so big.
Boy.
Your boy here's getting so big. Your boy girl.
Changed.
Sorry about that. Oh, try to just turn me into a girl, and he shifts a bit. Good thing Casper and Ciel aren't really the siblings type. Well, not any more than that.
Okay.
How are you doing, friend?
I'm doing wonderful. Cooking tonight's dinner, as you can see.
Smells great. Would you mind if I stay, or you just made enough for you guys?
I only made enough for everyone.
Understandable.
I think of a +1.
Understandable. I don't want to impose. I just wanted to stop by and see if I could have a talk with everybody.
Everyone?
Well, not everyone in the building, but you know, everybody. Hey, like them. Any see? And he kind of like leans to the left and point and gestures around you. How are you guys doing?
I can't see what's going on.
Could you go get Irene? She's probably down there still. Gonna want to talk to her too.
Of course. Echo, would you do the honors?
Sorry, I did not realize he threw it back to us. I apologize.
I'm about to
No
throw it back
worries.
on you.
Throw it back, do it, you won't.
DM, I'm gonna make a.
Venom twerking emote.
Here you go. I'm gonna do this real quick.
All right. All right. What are you looking for with that?
I'm gonna DM you.
Alrighty. You go getting guy. You go.
Go.
My eyes go cross in IRL. Everything goes black.
Throg's just looking for mashed potatoes that fell on the floor.
Aren't we all?
You can tell that he's not bullshitting you about talking. But for what you know, don't know for sure if there's not more to it than that.
Echo, would you kindly get Irene from the library?
Yes, she likely would not want to be disturbed again, but what would you want me to tell her to try and convince her to come up?
Tell her that there's someone here to see us. I'd like to talk.
Irene, it's me.
Yes, Erico. I still haven't managed to change the alarm.
Just thought it best to announce my presence. We have a situation upstairs.
And what great hell is that situation?
Red hair and makes our patron suspiciously absent.
Oh, goody.
And then she's going to head back upstairs. Before then, though, she is going to... DM, I established that she and her inner circle do use, like, sending stones
Yes.
to speak with... Okay. She's going to tell them to be ready at a moment's notice in case shit goes down in a second.
Understandable.
And then she's going to go back up.
Marion's just gonna kind of grumble when Erica's gone and go, can this day get any worse? God, why can't somebody be looking out for me for once? Gonna cast mage armor on herself before walking upstairs.
Does Ilmo indeed kind of fizzle out whenever she gets closer?
Yes, although oddly enough, along the collar of your shirt, it's almost like little it's almost like blue static. You can kind of see the eyes like focusing in and out. Like he's trying his goddamnedest to stay.
Iggy, what does he feel? That he's been open up to, like, oh, some shit happens.
Oh god, not a goddamn thing. It is you are as normal as you are. It's like a
Wunderbar.
comforting presence.
Comforting.
Yeah, there's always
Cozy.
someone cozy. All right, so that's 3 of you. I understand. The little one is sick. Number 4 is over there. There's one more, I believe. That isn't mine, of course.
Is Aster purposely staying in the this is an out of character question. Is Aster purposely staying out in the kitchen?
I figured it maybe probably grabbing the second part of what Throg might have been walking with it out to the table with. If I
Yeah.
could fucking make my way out the door. I just stopped to give some
Okay,
like,
I'm just double checking.
give
Yeah.
Allie perhaps some like some pets because I don't think she could eat scraps.
No. And Aster sees the red man, so to speak. There he is. The other member of your little gang. At least the ones that I care about.
It's called a gaggle. Thank you very much.
Maybe it's a
Beast?
sloth? You're all a little slow sometimes.
If we really
Well,
wanted to be
not you.
dramatic, we could call it a murder.
Ooh, there is a raven. There was. Is that, did that? Enough. We'll talk about that later.
Table.
Come,
Suppose we
sit.
shall.
Sit. Let's talk. And he leans back in his chair.
Esther's like slowly walking around the corner of the tables and he's gonna put himself right here.
Erico's actually going to sit closer to Aster.
Jeez. You know, I can't even complain. I get it. Killed by a guy once, and it gets a little tense to be around him. She shouldn't be tense, though. Get over here, girl. And he's gesturing at Irene. Come on. Come on.
Orange just
Oh,
standing
well,
there.
just join us and sit
staring.
down.
All right, fine. 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 And he puts his both hands on the table, sits himself, pushes it to sit himself up straight. All right. First thing I'd like to say, I want to get this out there. I hope you can understand. Sorry for killing all. And we'll see you guys next week. I hope I hope you all had a
Yay.
lovely time.
Wow.
And sorry for keeping some of you until 10 p.m.
Oh, it's fine.
Thank you for the
I'm
submission,
jorking my
Shem.
peanuts off.
Next time we'll actually have Sark, hopefully.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill Sark.
German
No!
casinos.
Who wants
No.
some venison?
Don't do it.
Ah!
I'm gonna